He actually had a good run going today for sorcery only. And yeah, it was a good one. And Chris made a discovery for science. We found something about a Dark Knight stone. So I guess I feel like the stream is early because I'm sleeping in so much. Maybe. But how have you been doing? Have you been getting the rest you need? How's it going? And yeah, welcome in everyone, guys. And thank you for the subs, for the renewals. They are very much appreciated. Yeah, like I was messing around with the splits yesterday. When I was talking to you, Chris, I was messing around with it, and now I just left like the numbers in green. And I don't think I mind it, to be honest. Let's go. Who are we going with today? Let's try an old friend. Let's try Obinrood. Maybe this is his time again. Finally free from my sickness memories, so now that I have some time, I could play games for the first time in a month. Wow, that's amazing, honestly. I hope you get to enjoy the games you want to. What games are you thinking about trying? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like my stomach is hurting a little bit today, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Can't complain too much. Trying to get rest. I was sick yesterday. I'm waiting for the AC guys to get here and fix my AC. Damn. Yeah. How hot is it in there, or is it cold? Yeah, like we don't have an AC here, but I tend to get sick if I have an AC actually. Because I don't know, like some people can't bear ACs. They always get allergies and stuff. But I hope it gets fixed ASAP. Nika, hello there, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your first day back at work? Like after a week of rest, I believe. How was it today? Worry not, my children, your friendly mod is here. Yeah. Like taking a page out of Spider-Man's book. Oh god, let's not start the stream by falling down there. That would actually be terrible or terrible. So let's not do that. I mean, I could go back to practicing Hitless DS2 or look for an opening to continue my DS3 playthrough. I guess I haven't played Elite Dangerous for a while. Nice. DS2, I would say I'm kind of biased, and I would say go for DS2 Hitless. But that's just me saying, so... I mean, my best advice is have fun. Whatever you find the most fun with, go for it. I got a few to choose, to say the least. Yeah, you do. So it's a good thing. And if you play one of them and you get kind of bored with one, you can just change it and have some fun as well with the others. So yeah, I'm doing fine as well, Nika. Like I said, I have a bit of stomach pain today, but sometimes I have it, so I have to bear with it today. But other than that, it's good. So it was good today. I'm actually surprised. Nice. Like usually getting back to work after like spending a week out or 2 weeks out is kind of hard. Like you get used to not having to sleep so early or getting up so early as well. But yeah, I'm glad it went okay. Hope that goes away. Thank you. I hope it goes too. Other than that, work was chill today. Not much trouble there. And wow, my voice is cracking. Not much trouble there, so... The apartment complex brought down a portable AC, so it's not too bad, but outside it's currently 35 Celsius. Oh wow, okay, so that's very hot. Yeah, I can understand the need for an AC there. 35 is freaking hot. I would want one too. Yeah, 35 degrees, imagine. We had it here already. And yeah, as I said, we don't have an AC, but we had like portable ACs, so as well. And we had to use them because it was really, really hot. Shulky is the one pulling me into that mess, so don't worry too much about it. Now you have two people actually doing it, so we're actually pulling you into Dark Souls 2, into the dark side. So yeah, and while we're at it, you should also do SL1 because it's really enjoyable and it's really fun. You're going to love it, so yeah, do SL1 too. I'm just joking, by the way, don't do that. Otherwise you'll kill me later. Yeah. Waking up wasn't easy. Oh man, I understand you. I feel you, man. Like the schedule is different, everything is different. Like the thing I find that's the most difficult part about it all is like the day before I have to go back to work is the worst thing ever, because I'm always thinking about like, oh no, I have to go back to work. Or even if I don't mind about work, I'll be like, what do I have to do tomorrow? I'll have this and that. So like the last day of vacation, I rarely enjoy it because I'm always thinking about everything I'll have to do when I go when I'm back. You guys got one arm each, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I heard my name. Yeah, we were just saying you like. Bless was saying you were trying to make him do DS2 hitless, and I was doing the same thing. I was trying to convince him as well. So that's kind of what was happening here. We're trying to recruit new people to Dark Souls 2. This fucker, sometimes... Man, I hate this freaking mob, dude. But whatever. Let's move on. SL1, no infusions or upgrades, hitless. We will just change your name to Gino. Oh god. No way. Dude, SL1, no infusions, no upgrades. That is painful. Painful. We need more DS2 runners, especially all boss runners. Dude, like, I want to do like the all bosses run so much. I feel like it's one of two things is either going to happen. Like, it's either I'm going to do one and then I will not want to do any more, or I'll just be like, whoa, I like this shit and I want to do it more. Because like I told you guys, I'm like the completionist type of guy, so that's why I did like all magic classes in the first place. Like I did one and then I was like, whoa, there are another 3, I have to do them. And if I do one of them all bosses, I'm kind of afraid that I'll end up saying, well, now I have to get the other 3. So I'll probably shoot myself in my feet, honestly. We just need to get sorcery and we can move back to all bosses. Nice. Sorcery was looking really good today, Chris. Like, if you make it that far every day, or at least almost every day, what's going to happen is that's going to be like, it's always like that. You have problems in one place, and then you get past that place, you move to another one, and that's your main problem then. And then you probably lose 2 runs, 3 runs there, and you move, and then you do another step, and then you start losing somewhere else. But that's how we get the runs, basically. So, and that's because of pressure as well. So you feel like less pressure to do early game because you're more confident and all of that. So I'm pretty sure you're going to make it that far next time as well. And you said it yourself, you learned something today, so that's really good. Why not make it all achievements? Might as well aim for the stars. Yeah, and the thing is, dude, Bless, don't even say that, because ow, God, can I speak? I'm an achievement hunter. This is hard to say. And if I mix the two, it's going to be, well, a mess. I thought about all achievements a lot. Like, it's not the first time at all. I thought about it a lot of times. Because achievements and challenge runs are probably 2 of my favorite things to do, so yeah. I'm kind of worried about myself right now. You do need to get the other 3? Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm afraid. If I get one, I'm afraid that I'll probably want to do the other 3. Honestly though, starting with any percentage, I'll get a feel for it. Let's not die here, by the way. I'll get a feel for it and maybe get into the longer runs. Unlike some people, I do have the patience and time to sit down and do a few hour long runs. Yeah, that's one step. If you have that, that's already one step in order to get good at it and to keep evolving, to keep getting better and more consistent. If you have the time and you're willing to, that's really good. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Would you not jump here? Not obeying my commands? What is this crap? Swords, hello! How are you doing today, Swords? Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Oh shit, that's like a very early aggro. What the actual balls? Some weird shit happening today? Guess we're fine anyways. How are you doing today, Swords? Doing just any percentage is kind of a shame, missing out so many of the cool bosses. Dark Souls. Dude, you have the spirit already. Like, Shilky, I think we can make Blast an all-boss runner. Like, he's showing the potential, dude. Like, look at his sentences. I have faith in him. The hype is real. Let's buy like 20 of this. 5 here. 1 key. We get the ring. And we talk. Thank you, Miss Melentia. I shall see you soon. Let's equip this. Keck Wiggle. Keck Wiggle indeed. Like, that emote is so beautiful. It's a piece of art. Like, an absolute masterpiece. I mean, you did all magic and then you changed the items. Yeah, well, actually... So first I did, like, sorcery, and then I did bow. Like, the reason I did bow after sorcery was, like, I didn't know what to do. Because when I got it, it was my first run, and I wasn't expecting to get it. Because I grinded it for a lot of time, so... I was like, whoa, now what should I do? And I was kind of... didn't know where to go from there, so I went for bow. And when I was doing bow, I decided, well, I want to do the other 3 runs as well. Just hanging out and working today? Oh, working. Imagine working, guys. Yeah, imagine a Monday. Speaking of Mondays, how was your weekend, guys? Did you guys go out? Did you guys get drunk? Any of you guys had anything special? Cinema, movies? How was your weekend? Not sure why my voice is cracking so much, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. Okay, so let's get to Majula. Working is for saps. It has to be done. Someone has to do it. We have to do it. Sousa is going through puberty today. Yeah, it looks like it. Like, I don't know. I didn't even speak that much today. Like, some days I'll speak like a lot at work, but today was not like a day where I spoke too much. I didn't do a lot of calls or anything, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah. So I actually I printed my notes like into a real paper, but I'm just realizing right now that I've fucking missed half of the stuff that I needed to have there, which is also classic me. So yeah. I need to get all 4 for all bosses. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have no doubt in my mind, like when you were doing pyro, I knew you were going for hexes and then for lightning or for miracles. And it's a good idea, like, because you know the routes and they are kind of similar. So it's a great idea, actually. I think it's a wise thing to do if you're having fun, honestly. That's always one of the things to consider. If you like to do it and you have fun doing it, go for it. Let's have this thing here. I think I know why. Why is that, Nika? And I'm kind of curious. Dude, I've killed you like 300 times and you still ask what the fuck? No, I'm killing you every single time, dude. I actually feel sorry for him. Like most of the times he says I won't get him, and yeah. Caddy, okay, good luck. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Let me write something. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Caddy. Good luck with classes. Are you fucking serious, Nika? Are you fucking serious? Like... Oh my god. Oh my god, like... The only thing that saved me was I didn't read it aloud, but... but I was not expecting that at all. No, because like you said, I think I know why, but then I asked people about their weekends and all of that, and I was kind of lost about what the conversation was about, so... Oh my goodness. Nika, I'll get you back. I'll get you. You can write this down. I will get you back one day. And it's not going to be pretty. The headshots? Yeah, imagine. Sousa actually nailing headshots on this guy and not having to like throw him down the well. Imagine, guys. Like, it's worthy of like an achievement. Should actually have an achievement for whenever I hit a headshot. Oh, are you serious, you fucking cunt? Are you serious? Now I have to go back because I don't have enough bolts to kill you. Because I missed one. This is tragic. Speaking of headshots, I don't think you can even headshot this guy. Like, when he's like laying on the ground, if you hit his head, you'll actually do less damage. Apparently only when he's like laying on the ground. Yeah, this is so sad. Look at this crap, guys. No fucking way. I'm going to plunge attack this fucker. I don't care. Come over here, you fucking... Okay, no, let... Ah, guys. What do I have here? Ah, fuck this. Let's use a knife. I don't care. I'm not going back and get like more bolts. Makes no difference, so get fucked. Imagine going back just because of one bolt. I know I have converted myself to the dark side, but no one saw that. No one saw that. The ogre will not say anything. He has been silenced, and you guys will not see or haven't seen anything either, so... Not a crossbow kill? Oh, come on, guys. Like, would you guys rather see me going back to Majula just to buy like another 10 bolts and try to kill him again? Come on. Saw that? No, you did not see anything, so that's the only thing I can say. You guys did not see anything. This VOD will self-destruct in 5 hours, so no chance.
Just do it!
Well, unless we get the run. If we do get the run, we cannot destroy the VOD. Past, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? And how was your weekend as well? Actually didn't see that, so it's okay for me. Nice. See, I have someone backing me up already. Couldn't be happier. Okay, so we got the skull. We added an extra skull to this because of the roof. Like the roof in Forest of the Fallen Giants. And why do I only have like these many? Oh shit, I'm so stupid. I actually bought the wrong bolts. Like the complete opposite. Should have bought more of the others, but we could try it this way anyway. Maybe it's actually better. People comfy? Love it. How was your weekend past? Okay, so these are the heavy bolts. Wood, iron. Okay. Shit. Okay, now we really need to manage our... We really need to manage our shots here. Not sure if we have enough to kill... If we have enough to kill the last giant. We probably do, but we'll have to like come here and buy more. Which sucks actually. Okay, Mr. Turtle. Get fucked. There we go. That makes it much more comfy there. No need to worry about the guys. Oh shit. And here I am missing shots. Can't happen. Nice. Thoughts on Hob? Is Hob still... Is the Hob still alive? Jesus Christ. Is the run still alive? I know he made it to game 5. Hob's alive? Yeah. Well, that's a good starting point. He's alive. He likes taking breaks, apparently. Is he still on break since Cinder? That was like half an hour ago. I mean, I'm not criticizing or anything. He can take as much time as he wants to. Like, honestly, his BRBs are very good, so... And he deserves to take some time off, obviously. He's in game 5. The nerves must be out of this world, right? Past Booba Lady? Okay, so he's past Quillag. Nice. I can't imagine, like, being on game 5. That has to be absolutely scary. Like, game 5... It's not even like 3 games, it's 6 games. Game 5 is... Ouch. Honestly, I hope Hob gets this run so he can finally move on. Yeah, I hope he gets the run as well. Like, some of us like him more than the others. But one thing is for sure, he works really hard for the runs. That's for sure. And it feels like he's at least like it. If you watch his streams, it looks like he's really focused on getting the run now. I think the only reason he didn't get the run already was because the God run was tied to the bed. And since the God run was tied to the bed, he kind of quit for a while doing that the God run because he had no chance of getting the bed anymore. But it looks like he's back at it. Let's see, like, if he doesn't get this bet either, let's see if he doesn't stop doing the run again. Yeah, for sure. And I would rather be in a good headspace for the run. Yeah. Waiting for the throwing for content game 6 Nashandra hit. Can you imagine that, guys? Can you imagine if he was hit in Nashandra in game 6? My god. I don't think I would be able to recover from something like that. That's really, really... Like, your mindset going into a game 6... If any of you guys think Nashandra is easy, my goodness, like, sometimes I would love to be like in his shoes like for a day. When the day comes and he's like on the last boss of whichever run he's doing as the last one, I would actually like to be there for like 1 second or 2 seconds just to feel how it is. Because I'm not sure if I would enjoy it too much, but it sure as hell is nerve-wracking. Like, a way to sense, nice. Gotta be careful with the traps there, otherwise it may be game over. If he gets ONS, he should get the S1. Yeah, pretty much. And his ONS is so amazing. Like, it's actually one of the things that I like the most about his runs is the way he does ONS. It's so cool, actually. Instead of running around, like, you just wait at the fog gate and you absolutely wreck Ornstein, so... Okay, we have 11 of these. We definitely need to get some bolts. I don't have enough, unfortunately. Does he have a throw the run? Imagine, like, no one would ever redeem that. Like, even if someone redeems it, he would not accept it. No one would ever accept it. Is he at 10k plus? That's fucking amazing. Like, the last time he was at 10k, I think it was Demon Souls the last time he was at 10k. I don't remember seeing him at 10k before or after Demon Souls anymore. Oh, 7k, okay. To be honest, I would turn off chat if I were him, just ignore it and focus. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do it. In all honesty, I don't think he will do it. Like, at least for now, he won't. He enjoys chat, and I think in some way it makes him better as well. I think he strives with people trying to make fun of him. Although sometimes it's also bad for him, and it has costed him some runs too. Okay, so we can actually get these like right now. Usually we only get them after Pursuer. But since I was out of bolts completely, we'll get them now. Erky, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? How was your weekend? Welcome. He used to have the gears to show chat that he's not paying attention to them. Yeah, so... And I think he likes that interaction. Like, even if he says, I'm not paying attention, he likes... If he sees someone saying any kind of bullshit about him, you guys know he'll stop and he'll just, like, go back at whoever was saying that. And I think he enjoys that. I don't think it is a problem even for him. I think he's used to that pressure. No, this guy's... Okay, at least we didn't forget that they were alive again. Because we actually reset the area. So that's already something positive for the day. Means we're not forgetting stuff for now. Get fucked. Speaking of like this place, did you guys see the hit Nico got today? I have never seen anything like it. Like, he was killing one of the hollows, like the one near the gates. Like, there's a hollow near the gate to the elevator. And like, he was using the wrong weapon, obviously, so it's a mistake, but still, like, he dodged 3 attacks from the hollow. And then the hollow one of these guys kinda did like a backstab and attacked him again, like, immediately. It was so fucked up. I haven't seen that happen. Like, it didn't happen to me ever. It's the first time I see. Isa, hello! How are you doing today? How's it going, mate? And how was your weekend? I almost got the run today. Oh, Sag. I mean, it's probably not Sag. I wouldn't say Sag. Where did you get hit, Erky? You beautiful man. Needle? Nah, but see, Erky, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying about the other day. It wasn't on Sif this time. It was on Nido. So, is Nido after Sif? God, please help me, God. Let me not be wrong about this. I think it's after Sif, right? Usually it's after Sif. Yeah, he did the slam attack and I got cornered, so couldn't iframe it. Ah, shit. Damn it. But like I was saying, you were mentioning Civ, and I believe the third last split. Okay, so it means the good thing about this is it means you got past Civ. So if I had to guess, I would say the next run you do, you will also get past Civ. Because it's not in your head anymore. Usually that's what's going to happen, and losing like 1 split or 2 splits ahead, it may seem like frustrating, but believe me, in the long time, it's a good thing. Because that's like baby steps until you get the run. My weekend was pretty good since I felt Ham's hair. Yeah, dude, I saw that on Discord. Like, I checked the pictures, and you guys, and Ham's hair looks even better on the pictures you guys took. Like, it looks amazing. How did you guys have fun? I mean, from the pictures, it looked like you did. I can't wait for like a TwitchCon or something like that, so we can all meet. That would be great. When was the last TwitchCon, by the way? I don't think I was even watching Twitch when the last one took place. Because then we had the pandemic, and there was no convention, I believe. You gotta learn strafe needle strats. Yeah, that's something Caddy would ever say. Learn strafe strats. But yeah, Caddy is very knowledgeable of Dark Souls 1, so definitely listen to him. My strats are even more boomer than Hobbs. Yeah, like, that's not a bad thing, honestly. As long as it, like, you don't have to do like the latest strat ever, or the most recent strat ever to be a good one. Like, even if it's not as good as the recent ones, if you have it consistent, it will do for you. Like you guys know Hob, like when he's doing all bosses, he will never go for the wyvern skip, and he'll always try to kill those guys that are scary as all fuck. But that's how he works. It works for him. So, and I would say if something works for you, I would say there's no need to go after it and change it immediately, unless you see that there's benefit from actually changing it, and if you are comfy with it. Everyone should come to Sweden. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all. Snips, hello. How are you doing today? How was your weekend, dude? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I have been thinking about it for a while now. It would be pretty cool. Has Twitch announced like anything about a convention in the future? I don't know. Maybe they have. And for those of you guys that are older to this Twitch thing, how were the conventions? Were they like annual? Like a TwitchCon every year? Was that what usually happened? I will go to Sweden by swimming and walking for sure. Like from Argentina, imagine. Well, Argentina and the States, the difference wouldn't be that much, I guess. It would still like be a long freaking way. Get up here, then we can both pitch in money to get a fishing boat to Sweden. Yeah, let's all go to Sweden, guys. Trip to Sweden. That would be amazing. We can all gather around. Where would we go, Shilky? Any parks, any places for camping or anything like that? You think I can fight for the fucking plane? To be honest, a plane is probably a better idea than a boat anyway. Amo, welcome in, by the way. I think I kind of missed you there. Welcome in, dude. Okay. Let's open this chest and get the fuck out of here before we get murdered by angry dogs. Yesterday I was thinking about going to Portugal. Oh wow, it was a possibility. Yeah, fuck yeah, do come here and we can have a meeting for sure. We can go and like eat something, have fun somewhere for sure, dude. Come over here and I'll show you the city. Just everyone meet somewhere, then we can all take a fishing boat to Sweden. So the plan is basically go to Sweden. It doesn't matter where we all come from, but in the end, we all meet in Sweden. I want to go to Portugal or Argentina. Yeah, they are both good options. I have a co-worker that has been to Argentina. I know she was close to the border with Uruguay, I believe. I think there's like a place where you can use where you can go by boat from Argentina to Uruguay, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. And I think she actually visited Uruguay as well. Playing boat. I was thinking of swimming, to be honest, dude. Nika with the flexing here, like, how would you even swim like all the way from one place to the other? I can barely swim in my swimming pool. As if I had one, or I mean a swimming pool. Imagine swimming across the ocean like a madman. Sounds beautiful. I'll have to save money though, but I convinced my girlfriend, so that's the big step. Nice. nice. So if you convinced your girlfriend, that's like half of the process done, to be honest. Okay, guys, so let me see if I have everything I need here. Yeah, let's get some more of these, and let's upgrade this thing to. I think I need to buy 5 of these. Imagine having like notes like right in front of you, but you're still missing stuff. Imagine that, guys. Missing out on the life in and around. Wait, I would recommend where I am in Scotland if you like shit all in. Chris, we could all go to the restaurant you are working at the moment, and we could do like a mass like for your final day, or like after the day you left. Or you leave, we can actually go there and order again. I don't know. Probably will get tired about 1 kilometer and ask for help. Yeah, most likely, dude. I'm pretty sure. Imagine swimming across the ocean. I know some people have done that, so it's possible, but still, it's hard. Okay, so next we go to Flexile. Do I have the... Yeah, I have it. So let's level up. Imagine living in the south. Yeah, you guys... Blessed is... where are you from, Blessed? You're from Sweden as well, right? But you and Shilky are like one of you is in the south and the other one in the north or something like that. At least I can get cheaper alcohol from Germany within a day of driving, unlike you. Imagine like driving just to get cheap alcohol. Wait, you guys have buses just to get like... Oh, I think I know what you mean. You have buses so people can go and buy stuff. We have something similar here. If that's the case, I think we have something similar here with Spain. I think there's like a bus that you can take, and it's okay. It's not always, but you can take the bus and it will take you to Spain, because some stuff is like gasoline and fuel basically is cheaper there, I believe. And some people actually go there to refill their deposits. 20. Like or they even buy like they buy gasoline and then they bring it back and they fill their cars with it. 20, 13, 14. The amount of alcohol you're allowed to import depends on the amount of people in the same vehicle, so a filled bus imports a lot. Oh my goodness, like really? That's even more 5-hat than I was thinking. That is such a 5-hat thing to do. Imagine being able to drink. Yeah, like that's one thing about the States. But to be honest, Caddy, we could say the same thing. Like, not for me, for example, but a lot of people here could say, imagine being able to drive. Because you guys can drive there so early, but you can't drink, so... It's something so weird. Like, you guys can drive at 16, like regular cars at 16, and you can't drink until, like, you're 21, so... It's actually really weird. What is your paradise? Yours is the Dominican Republic. Let me see my paradise. What is my paradise? I don't know. Like, the Dominican Republic would be a great place, if you ask me. It's one place I would consider for sure. But I don't think I have ever thought about something like that, so... But yeah, that's one great place. Like, it's full of great places to chill. Like, Cuba is really nice as well. It's obviously a city of contrasts. Like, if you're a tourist, everything is good for you, but if you live there, usually not that much. Then again, not like that stops people. Even I've been stopped in customs for having a really heavy trailer going back to Sweden. What were you doing, Blaz? Were you importing like a ton of whiskey or something? You guys. Dude, that's so 5-hat. Like, get a buzz with a lot of people and everyone buys alcohol so you guys can import it. Imagine, like, you and your friends, you guys rent a buzz, or you pay for it. It's all together, I guess, and you buy all the alcohol you can, and then you resell it even. That's such a 5-hat thing. Erky, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 subscription, Erky. Much appreciated. And I have the alert so loud in my earphones or my headphones. It was actually really loud. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. They are kind of temporary. At least most of them are temporary. We have someone working on real emotes, and you guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love them for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription again. Much appreciated. This guy is acting up weird today. Purse, hello. How are you doing today? How is it going? How was your weekend? I was watching you. How was Siege? Did you have a good weekend in terms of results? We were 4 people in the same car ride. Technically, we were meant to take the instruments for the orchestra back from Germany to Sweden. Oh my goodness. But we also took alcohol for about 20 people in the same trailer. Dude, that's so 5-hat. We did it all under the instruments, so they thought it was all the way on the instruments. September is ruining my wallet. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good move from them. Like, they know how to do business. Like, they sure as hell know how to do it. I don't even have a job. Nah, you'll get one. How old are you, Erky, by the way? You'll get one for sure. Nico was 1 hit away from Sekiro? Did he get a good run going? He was such in a bad... He was having such bad runs today. Did he get to the last boss, Chris? Oh my god. Like, if he did, I'm actually happy for him, because it will sure as hell. He did make it to the last boss, nice. I mean, I'm saying nice, I would much rather have him, or like, want him to have the run, or have gotten the run, but at least it's a different place to lose the run at. And he was struggling with Genichiro too, so it was sheer greed as well. And how is he mentally? How is he doing mentally? Is he like bad, or is he happy that he made it so far? He seemed happy as fuck. Nice. That's the spirit. Yeah, I actually thought so, because it was a different place. It was a different place to lose the run at, and it actually makes you believe that you can get it one day. So, and it's the last boss, so it means you can do it. It means you can definitely do it for sure. I'm glad he was happy, and I'm glad he had a smile on his face. He's been having like bad days, like really bad days, so, and he's too hard on himself usually, so it's great that he had a good day, or that he had a good run to finish the day with. First, he hasn't done. Yeah, he's doing the God run too, and he has made it all the way to game 6, which was Sekiro, but he ended up losing it. And today was game 1. Hob soon might be on the last game. Yeah, to be honest, we all know Nico loves Hob like a lot, and I'm pretty sure he's happy that Hob is getting the run. But don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure that at the same time, it's a lot more pressure, because someone else is doing the same run at the same time. So it adds up to your pressure. And I know he really wants him to get the run, but you are also putting pressure on yourself as well, because you're always comparing yourself to, like, when he failed, he was saying that he felt bad that he was giving us like bad runs and all of that. And that's heavy on the mind, like, because if you have bad days and if you think you're not doing as good as you should, and then you have someone else doing the same run, it's even harder for you to deal with it. McDonald's is better than nothing, and then again, there are worse things than being a sussful for a while. Yeah, to be honest, guys, who never ate McDonald's? Like, I don't like to eat at McDonald's a lot, and I don't eat a lot there. It's rare actually, but it's a guilty pleasure. Like, everyone likes McDonald's. 2 of these +6, and what am I doing? Oh my god. Fucking balls. I just bought another 2 and I didn't need them at all. Oh well. I tried to cancel, but it was too late. Well, this will do anyways. No problem. Nico is so wholesome. Yeah, he is. I've said this to him like 20 times already, or in his chat. I do believe the right word for him is genuine. I think like, whatever you see on camera looks to be the same thing that he is in real life. So at least that is what I think. That is what I think from looking at him and watching him. It looks like genuine on stream. It doesn't look like he's trying to be someone else. Funny thing about McDonald's is that it differs in all countries. McDonald's we have in the UK is quite bad, but you go to Germany and it's yum. Really? Like, I ate McDonald's in Italy. I went to Rome and I had McDonald's I had McDonald's there. Like, I didn't notice like a big difference in terms of quality, but they did have different stuff. Like, I know they had like they had fries with like bacon on top, and we have nothing like that in Portugal. I don't know if any of you guys have a McDonald's that has like bacon and cheese on top of the fries. We don't have that here, and they had it in Rome, so I was kind of triggered that we don't have that here, but double bow run. Yeah, well, that may be one option. Maybe it's because we're going to upgrade the second bow. Who knows? I now have audio. Well, welcome back, Mr. Caddy. I said thank you. I wrote thank you when you first wrote in chat. How are the classes going? We barely have the cheeseburger here. Seriously? You're joking, Nika. Everyone has a cheeseburger. Never had bacon in your life? Really? For sure, Pers? Like, unless you're like a vegetarian? Never had bacon. And now I just sat down here. I have to redo the area. Imagine. McDonald's in Rome is probably the same price as a fine dinner here. I see. Where are you from, Erky? Oh, from Sweden as well? Nice. Oh, I didn't know you were from Sweden too. Lots of Swedish people here. McDonald's in Rome was almost the same price as in Portugal, so a little bit more expensive, probably like $7.50 or €7.50 for the bigger meals, and like 6 something for... Dude, why am I sitting in the fucking bonfire? I want the torch. What am I doing? And 6 something for like the Big Mac and all of that. Can I stop sitting at the fucking bonfire, please? For the love of God. Okay, let's not do that again now. Never had bacon? Nope. Light torch. Nice. We literally have like 5 different burgers. I could name some of the burgers we have. Like, so we have the Big Mac, we have the McRoyal Deluxe, we have double cheeseburger, McChicken, CBO, Big Tasty, and some other stuff. So that's more than 5, I believe. Okay, we need to have the skulls here. I can show you the world. Nika with the proposal. I can show you the world. Oh god. I can show you the world. But yeah, like, is that a real thing, Pers, or are you playing us? Like, if I had to say, I would say everyone has had bacon in their lives, unless they can't eat pork. This motherfucker trying to end the run. I'm for real? Okay, I'll believe you then. I believe you, Pers. I really do. Oh, well, of course I forgot something. If you are a Muslim, I believe you cannot eat bacon as well, because Muslim people don't eat pork, so that's something else too. I actually forgot about that in the first place. Okay. Okay, let's get this. I was raised on no pork and bacon ain't popular. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Exactly. Like, pork is... like, even though it's good, it's one of the things that hurts your body the most when it comes to food. Like, it's not healthy at all. So if you can live without pork, I guess it's a good thing. Like, even though the pork cuts are delicious and all of that, if you can live without them, for sure go ahead. It makes sense. Okay, do something, please. Please behave. Oh, this fucker.
People arrive.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll check it in a little bit. Just need to pay attention to the fight now. Oh, wow. This guy is trying his best today. This fight usually goes so well. It either goes like really, really well, or it goes shit as all shits. Oh, there we go. For fuck's sake. Whew. Imagine getting past the Flexile without having like half a stroke. Thank you for the GGs, guys. And let me see who I missed there. I'm so sorry. I was trying to fight. I couldn't read it. Pigeon, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes. They are still temporary, but we have the new ones coming up soon. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Deadeye, hello, welcome in. How was your day, Deadeye? Did you get to practice anything today? And thank you for contributing for the All Bosses challenge. You guys are heavy on the challenge. You guys really want to see me suffer. Imagine wanting to see me suffer. Practice, I wish. Work has been hell. Oh, I see. I feel you. Today was not the case for me, but some days, yeah. I can barely look at anything streams related or game related during the day. Today was a good one. And of course, Mr. Streamer. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Pigeon. That's a lovely emote, by the way. More points. How far are we into the challenge, guys? What percentage are we in at the moment? I can't see it here, but it's probably like 60 something percent. Okay, so let me check my notes. We get the aesthetic. And we don't fuck up. That's a good thing to do. 69%? Are you serious, Nika? Is that a thing, guys? Are we at 69? If we aren't, you guys should totally make sure that we are. Stop right now. Guys, we are at 69%. We cannot move further. Oh no, Isa. Did you just make it past the 69%? Oh no. Oh, I literally did it before you redeem it. Oh man. And the stream is cancelled, guys. Everything is cancelled. Everything go back to their homes or to their rooms. We're canceling the stream. Actually, let's redo the challenge. Everyone contribute again. I'll cancel it and we'll do a new one. Goodbye forever. Oh man, don't worry. Well, you guys had like 2 minutes or even like 10 seconds to enjoy the 69%, so you guys should have took advantage of it while it lasted. And this time we actually remembered to kill the right guy. Or to stay here. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, great hitboxes, Dark Souls 2. Like, isn't that amazing? Like, an arrow standing in the middle of the air. Absolutely delightful. Bam. I'm on my 3rd coffee and be on my 2nd. Dude, I don't know. How can you guys like have like 3 coffees a day? I don't understand. Like, obviously, I've said it before, I don't even like coffee. but like 3 coffees a day. I have a co-worker that drinks like 4 coffees in the same day. And I don't understand it. My best guess is they don't sleep at night, so soon to be my 3rd. Oh man. Be gone, Nika. Ah shit. Why is this guy always acting up like a weirdo, dropping down, not dying immediately? While everything he should be doing is accept his death. I can't handle coffee at all. Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. I'll always go for tea. I don't know. Bidong Nika. I'll say your name 69 times so I can summon you back. Bidong, like what did she say? She said like aunt, and you out of nowhere, dong. That's so Nika-ish. Okay, let's actually get past this, dogs, or try to. Now that's really nice. Thank you for getting stuck there. Much appreciated. Fuck you. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Yeah, that was not scary at all. I hate this place. I haven't come up with a better strat for this. I hate it, but like the best strat I have is to kill one of them and then run from the second. Doggy. There's an arrow. Go over there, please. There. No. Bad doggo. Not bad doggo. Why are you not following my orders? Fucking balls. Oh shit. What if we move like here? Oh, that's what we do then. Yeah, I get fucked. Okay. Now we kill this guy here. I used to drink upwards. Wait, what the actual fuck? 15 coffees a day? Yeah, that's my reaction. 15 fucking coffees a day. Like, how the fuck do you even manage to drink like 15 coffees a day? Like, if I was at work with you, I would actually start calling you Chris the human coffee machine by that point, because 15 coffees a day is is so much. The sneaky snack. Oh my god. What is coming out of there? 16-hour work shifts, yeah. Yeah, that can be rough. That can be rough. And a lot of people do good when drinking coffee. Like, I know people that like coffee, but they can't drink a lot of coffee because it will do them it will not do them good, so they can't drink that much. This clip, oh my god, guys, what the actual fuck is happening here? I'll have to watch that. You guys, and of course it was Nika clipping it. Like who else would clip this? Whatever it is. One of your masterpieces? Oh my goodness. It was the sugar in the coffee that was fucking you? Yeah, so that's another thing. If you have like 15 coffees a day, and if you have like sugar with every single one of them, wow, that's really bad for your health. That's one thing we know for sure. Okay, let's watch this clip. What did you do, Nika? I'm so curious right now. I don't think anything can surprise me. Let me see. Oh god, okay. Where is my... Here it is. Out of nowhere... Dong. Out of nowhere... Oh no! Oh my goodness! How the fuck did I say that? Oh my goodness! What the fuck, man? I don't recall like saying that like all together. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Out of nowhere, dong. Nico, is that a montage? Did I just say that like in the same sentence? What the fuck? Oh man, this is not true, dude. I'm being scammed. That was not me. That's an imposter. That was Sousa from work, by the way. It was not me. Oh, dude, what the fuck? That's the joys of a chef life. Coffee or cocaine, usually. Well, cocaine, definitely not recommended. Like, underline it. Not recommended, guys. And coffee, please be careful with coffee as well. Oh my god. I can't believe I said that. Oh, good god. Nika, you like post that on Discord. We're going to have like whenever we have our first Be Right Back, I feel like it's going to be like I can play it for like an hour before I start streaming, and it's going to be fun regardless. Just for you to know, Sousa, if you talk on my chat again, that audio will rip. No way. Oh my god. Dude, imagine, like, whenever I go to Varu, for example, if he gives me a shout out, he has like that add-on, like where you when you give a shout out to people, you can actually see like a clip of the person. Imagine that is the clip that is played, and imagine I'm saying out of nowhere dong. I would be so embarrassed. I never say dong out of nowhere. You should start. You definitely should. That's one thing to consider. You should start doing it. Dong out of nowhere. Oh my god. Sometimes I can't believe the things I say. Like I was answering one thing, and then I read another one, and I said it in the same sentence. And to be honest, I don't even remember saying the two altogether. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Okay, let's buy the branch, which is the most important thing here. You like the name too? Yeah, what is the... No, I don't think I even saw the name. I was like astonished by the clip. The sneaky snack, yeah. The sneaky snack. Yeah, Nick, it all makes sense now. Of course it all makes sense now. It wouldn't be just a name, obviously. Thank you for the lurk, Purse. Enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Yeah, but I do like the name, yeah. Oh my goodness. Cocaine was always too expensive. Known many a chef to use a shitload of it all day. And do you think there's like a specific reasons why chefs would do it? Is it because it's a stressful job and cocaine is like one way to get away from the stress? Would you say that's like the main reason? Also, let's not get hit by this guy again. Our last run ended here. Dude, this is so scary every time. Oh my god, guys, I'm crying of laughing. Because of laughing. That clip is so stupid. Oh, my life is ruined with these clips. Why did Twitch ever invented clips? It's like the worst thing they ever did. Alright, I gotta go study. Later, guys. This chat is lovely. No problem, Erky. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the brand new sub. And enjoy your studies. Imagine. Good luck with your studies, and thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. No problem, Purse. The usual. Let me just grab this thing here real quick. Oh wow, why was he not running? Did I run out of stamina? Did I run out of stamina there? Because he was not running. The usual chef lifestyle is 14-16 hour days, non-stop, 5-7 days a week, usually just to keep them going. Yeah, makes sense. Like the stress and to give you energy, I guess, like in one way. So I can understand why they would do it, yeah. Any forlorns in chat? Any red tubbies? Red tubby check? No. No tubbies, at least. At least for now. Because we'll have to come here later. Or actually we don't. Like for this run we only come here once, I believe. I think I was messing up the runs. And I'm so happy we don't have to come here anymore. It's just once. I hate this place every single time. Like, I'm always like trying to see through the fog. Like, even if it's not possible, my eyes are always like completely open, trying to see if there's a ghost coming at me. Usually that doesn't matter anyway, because if they want to hit me, they will. But yeah. You added the perfect comedic time to fuck. Dude, I can't believe I said that. I think that's one of those clips. Like, I'll go back to it and I'll laugh about myself like 5 days a week. Oh man, I was more for the green tubby. Imagine green tubbies. So like the green tubbies here, we could say the green tubbies here are the mods. But yeah, I didn't like either of them, so like I didn't like the tubbies at all, so luckily nothing I fell into. Dark Souls keeps me going. Nice. Dark Souls is our only addiction. Let's keep it that way. And by the way, guys, I just remembered something. So I was like the Widers, we're going to have the Widers tournament like Saturday. And in some way, because of that, I was invited to do a charity stream, and And I was thinking about it, like when we should do it. And I wanted to know what you guys think. Like, I kind of want to do it, but I wanted to know your input as well. Like, because if we're going to do a charity stream, we're going to need to do something special. So, and I would need ideas for like in stream or on stream. Things that could happen on stream whenever someone donates, and things that I could do after stream, like punishments or something like that. So what do you guys think about it? Any ideas for like things to do or punishments? What would you guys like to see? And speaking of, I think I'm going to kill the lion now. Yeah, and let's not plunge attack the lion. We also died here because we plunged attack the fucking lion. Like, who would ever do that? Face cam stretch goal. Yeah, I knew like I actually thought about it. Like the last goal of that could be a face cam stream. Like I can't promise it will be like that I'll use a face cam every single time because that's not possible, at least at the moment. But I could have that as like the last goal, for example. Yeah, and this is because I don't have... I need to get some more. Let's get the chunk first, but I need to get some more of the other arrows or bolts. We only have the weaker bolts. That's why it took us so much. Charity hot tub stream. That's one of the things I was thinking about. I don't know if I will be able to do it. Like, if we are to do it, we're probably going to do it in about like 2 weeks or something. So we have time to prepare stuff. And I don't think I will be able to do the hot tub stream on that time. I was thinking the hot tub stream could be a thing for like Christmas or around Christmas. Because I want to do that. I said I would do it, and I'll do it. And I'll do a real one. Yeah, so face cam is an option, like the last goal. So, yeah, at least the hot tub part is confirmed. Holidays with Sousa, yeah. Imagine. Where do we go now? Oh, here. So that's one thing, but like, I would need like something cool to do on the stream itself. Like, for example, something nice to play. Like, we could do like a longer stream, and we could play like different games. So ideally, we could play like... So for example, Sax was just playing like the extended mod, for example. We could do something like that. We could play a randomizer. We could do the extended mod. And we could add stuff to it, like each donation would do something. So we would have like on-stream goals. So like change game or something like that. And then we could add something else like after stream goals, so punishments, or like do this run, or play this game blindfold. Well, blindfolded doesn't matter a lot, like, because I don't have a face cam, but you guys know what I mean. So I think I'm going to set up like a poll on Discord or a channel, and you guys can like give your ideas, because I really do need ideas for that. I'm just going to post the Discord link here again. If you guys haven't joined, please make sure you do, and I'll set up a channel later on today, so we can actually talk about it. Fly Sax over to your house and do a hot... that's what we're going to do. Like, that's the stretch goal, after all. We're going to do a co-op stream with Sax on a hot tub, imagine. I'm pretty sure Nika would be kind of jealous, because he was cuddling with Sax. So I don't know if that would be possible. Okay, let's get 200 of these. Is there a better word you could use than punishment? You guys are completely corrupted. I don't know, like, how do you say it? How did Gino call it? Gino called it something else. Course? Is that how you pronounce it? Course? Chores? I don't know how to say it. So, like, on-stream stuff and after-stream stuff. So, which would be pretty cool. And the cause is a really good one. So, we would have fun and we would be helping. We would be helping a nice cause. So, I would like to see your input after stream. So, well, we can talk about that later, I guess. Okay, let's equip Chloranthy. And yeah, Chloranthy. I'm actually going to throw away what I don't need, because I didn't sell anything. I was just making sure the lion wasn't aggroed, because he's unpetrified now. Okay. We don't need this one or this one. There we go. Okay, let's move. Can we use suggestions section? Yeah, you guys can use the suggestions section. English hard. Yeah, you guys can use that section if you want to. Feel free to do so. Chores like chairs? Okay. That's okay. No, hard ch, so course. Like the middle of something, a core. No, the first way, shores. Not shores, chores. It's actually a word that I'm not familiar with. That's it? Nice. I think the first time I saw it was on Gino's stream. You're always learning, so... Selling the best armor? Yeah, Sag. I have some ideas. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see or to read them. I'm not jealous if I can watch. Nice. Look at this, Nika. Look at this, guys. Nika is not jealous if he can watch. Now I'm excited. We need to actually ask Sax before. Yeah, but we can do that. Co-op, bathtub, or hot tub stream, imagine. The new meta. Come over here. Yeah, right here, lady. Hop doing unbanned requests? Really? Is he really that happy? Whoa. Is he still going? Where is he at? Like, doing unbanned requests means he is really happy. Actually, you could see it on his face. He's actually enjoying playing Souls again. And to be honest, like, after you come home after a day of work, at least for me, that's the way it works. I like to see people smile. So yeah, and unbanned requests. Imagine someone asking Hob on a private message or on Discord something like, "Can you unban me, please?" And then finish the sentence with a resident sleeper. Imagine the balls to do that. Oh, this is a really nice Najka. She didn't do magic at all. Imagine. Well, oh shit. Yeah. And of course I forgot the serpent ring, but we'll live without it. I was so like, wow, she didn't do magic. I actually forgot the ring. Biggest hob stall imaginable. Was wondering when he's been on a separate thing and went in to see and was what it was. His controller is fucked. Oh my goodness. Well, no wonder his controller is fucked, because he kind of throws his controller against the fucking wall like every single day. I'm pretty sure he has like a very big stock of controllers, but still, I don't know. Think Megan is away out to buy a new one? Really? Can you guys... Did Megan have the kid already? Or is she, I can't remember if she had the kids already. Or the kids. Can you guys imagine like Megan pregnant, and instead of buying her stuff, she's the one like running and buying a new one? A new controller? Hey Maro, hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow the other day. Much appreciated. I thought the one he had still worked and was a controller for tomorrow. Like, I don't know. I think he like broke a controller the other day or something. I heard someone say that he threw it against the wall or something. Possibly I've got him on low volume on the other monitor. I see. I think it was fucking and lagging in Souls 1. Oh, dude, it's game 5. You cannot fuck around in game 5. If there's something going, like, if you even have the slightest impression that there is something wrong with your controller and it's game 5, you just don't fuck around. You go out and you buy a new one. Well, if you can at least, so not even going to blame him. Yeah, I heard you work on very interesting runs. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm flattered. Usually people would say that these are crazy runs, so I'm glad you find them interesting. So we usually do no damage runs, and this is like the ultimate pain. We are doing crossbow, and it's no damage as well, so it's quite the amount of craziness here. Yeah, like we did the magic schools, like bow, sorcery, hexes, and miracles. We did bow as well. I said bow twice. Sorcery, hexes, pyro, and miracles. We did bow. And we did consumables as well. Oh, imagine dropping a chunk. How nice of him. Nice. Now we can't kill this guy yet. Usually he just fucks around, so we'll wait for a later time so we can get the raw stone. We need more damage. How is that the one PB is to Dragon? Is it? Wait, let me check. No, the one hit PB is not to Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider is actually not that easy on this run anyway, but the one hit PB was Thronies. I did a mistake there. It was my fault. I tried to roll from one attack, and I had the other one attack me at the same time, and it was like one of the swipes, like the backward swipes that he does, and you cannot roll like to the side when he does that, because most of the times we will get hit. So it was the Thronies. Do I have a hit on DragonRiders here? Why do I even have like 2 hits here? Oh my god, yeah. Why? Yeah, don't mind the Dragon Rider here. It's not a hit. I just realized I think I was messing around with the split, so it's not a hit there at all. Worry not. So distance PB is Thronies, and they were almost dead. Like 2 or 3 more attacks and they would be dead. So it was kind of tragic, but it is what it is. Are you doing something, buddy? Thank you. I wonder if Hob has a contingency plan for a premature labor, or would that make the bet void, so no skydiving? Yeah, imagine Hob is like... So I didn't see if you guys mentioned if she had the baby already or not, but probably she didn't. So imagine Hob is like... Imagine he's like playing game 6 like today. And the baby wants to come out. What does he do? Consumables? Are you serious, PJ? You're looking pretty much like Nika right now. Consumables. Well, to be honest, it was balls, so I'll give you that. Crossbow all bosses. When did you? Dude, I never said that, and I will never say that, and I will never do that, and we'll never do it. Imagine doing like. No, I can't think of myself doing crossbow all bosses. Imagine doing that on Ava or Alana, for example. Jesus Christ, no way. Not too tragic as I get a chance to see the run. See, that's one way to put things. So that is a nice take on things, I would say. You definitely get to watch the run. So and like I'm not too mad because we got consumables, which was a really big grind, like almost 3 months. And then we got to Thronies on crossbow like 2 weeks later, so it was very early, so I'm not mad. Let me see here. So 30, 20, 18. 30, 20, and 18. Oh, we should have more souls. We should have more souls here. I think. Well, let's get to 29. Just to make sure. Because I need to buy stuff from... I need to buy stuff from artifacts later after killing Congregation, so let's make sure we have some souls. Due in 10 days or the due date, I think so. It's a massive possibility. I'll give the sub when you get the run. Oh, dude, when you do that, you'll have to pay in Bitcoin or something else because it's not happening anytime soon. So when the time comes, we will not be using money anymore. We'll be using something else because it's going to take a long time. Okay, so let me see. We have the skulls. Yeah. Like, we have 7k. I'll probably get the soul up here. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. I started thinking about no roll all bosses base game after tonight. Because that Flexile discovery actually makes me motivated. Oh my god. Snips, what are you getting yourself into? Now that's a very good find for the run, honestly. Being able to poison enemies, that helps a lot. Oh, are you serious? Oh well, I guess we're not getting the soul up there after all, so whatever, I guess. Snips, is this hitless, damageless, or fun? It's yeah. Is it like just for like a regular run or like all bosses? I would never do that. Like, at least not like that. Like, I wouldn't even... I told you guys, when I did consumables, I told you guys that I wouldn't mind going through the game and doing all bosses for consumables, but it would just be like a run. Like possibly deathless, but even so, probably not even deathless, but not hitless at all. Hitless, no roll, all bosses base game. I lost some thoughts on it. Have fun with Smelter. Yeah, Smelter is going to be hell. Just gotta do him late. A strat running around him, I see. So, but how do you... Yeah, you'll use a bow, I guess. Or you can use Dark Fog as well to poison him. I see. That's interesting, but it sounds like a lot of pain. It definitely sounds like a lot of pain. Okay, congregation time, guys. Give me a second here. That was very close. There we go. No more priests in this church. Oh, what the fuck? How did he not die? Dude, I was looking away already. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Congregation done again. Whew. Okay, let's get the ascetic here. Wait, I could actually... How many souls are these? I think it's pointless. Like, it's like 50 souls or something, so probably not even worth getting. 50? Yeah, fuck that. We're not getting 50 souls. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Parno, hello. Hello there, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much for blessing the run and for the GGs. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let me catch up here. What if he transitions early? Bone out? Yeah. Speaking of bone outs, like I was watching Dooffish play yesterday, and he's doing sorcery sorcery SL11, which means it's basically sorcery SL1. And he was mentioning that if he doesn't get like good RNG, well, when like you get Nashandra to move to you, that he will bone out of the fight. And I was thinking that I should actually considering doing the same stuff, because I have been hit on, or I have been like, I have gotten cornered on practice, because if she doesn't come close to me and if she spawns like more orbs in the middle of the room, it's pretty much game over. So I think I'm going to add up or to add the bones there in my inventory, just so we can bone if that happens. I think it's a good idea. Welcome back, Purse. What did you miss? Well, one thing I can tell you is you didn't miss anything as good as my past clip, so nothing is as good as that. I think I got Smelter 1 cycle around 1 in 10. Yeah, that's like even with hexes, it's rare. And the last time I played, I killed Smelter was with hexes. Yeah, there is also Dark Lurker that is going to be kind of scary. Yeah, I mentioned Dark Lurker, guys. That's going to be scary as well for sure. Crossbow only, this sounds interesting. Good luck. Thank you so much, Mog. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it is interesting, but it's a lot of pain, so it really is a lot of pain. But we're having fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated, the follow. Guys, give me just a second here. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me see what I missed. Oh, looks like I missed quite a while. X is only all bosses. Wipe, don't shake. I didn't. Wipe, don't shake. Oh my god, press. Like I read it like one way and then I was like, okay, now I really understood it. I did wipe. Just to make sure. Oh my god, Climax is so strong. Yeah. Climax, guys. Imagine having a spell called Climax. Oh my god. This comment in off stream. What happened? Chat, the run did not die. He just sent his 9-month pregnant wife to the store to buy a new controller because he has no control over himself after she gave birth. In-game stop, the run will go on. Oh my god, like that's such a great comment. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, dude. Yeah, but like she did go to buy a new controller, right? But like she's pregnant. That's what I was saying. Like it's so funny. Usually, if you're pregnant, you'll tell your husband, "Please go buy me this or go buy me that because I want it." But this time it's like actually the opposite. So multi-game runs have always been a bit boring for me to watch. Yeah, they are very different in terms of mentality, and they can be like mentality killers, like really big mentality killers. So I feel like it's a very different thing. Like at the moment, for me, I have no plans of doing anything multi-game, unless like probably trilogy one day, but I don't think I'll ever go any further than that. So yeah. It's also 8 p.m. in England. Not sure how many stores sell Xbox controllers now. Yeah, he probably has to go like to a big how do you call it? My English is failing me. To a big shop or something like that. That's the only way I see it. I was going to say supermarket. It's not a supermarket. It's something else, but probably there. I can't fight Hydra at all. I keep getting hit. On DS1, I love how Caddy is always trying to find new runs for Shilky to do and to defy the odds. It's actually really cool. I can't fight. I keep getting hit. Melee. How about a melee only run? That's an idea too. People run. Hello, Shady. How is it going? How is your Monday? And how is your weekend? Welcome in. We're out here killing some magic dudes, trying to get some upgrade materials. For melee only, would hidden body be allowed? Oh god, are we going to go back into the hidden body thing? Also, what the actual fuck is happening? Why? So, is this lizard a friend? That's my question. Yeah, I kind of fucked it up. I forgot I had to kill the guy, so... Big whatever, I guess. We'll have to do it again. Not too bad, we have 8 bones, so we can afford it. That lizard does that sometimes. Yeah, that was weird. If I had enough damage, I would be able to kill it even though I was standing there, like, and doing nothing. No idea if my way is optimal, but I went down the ladder from Civ and walked forward or run back depending on the move. Yeah, that's the same thing I did on my first playthrough, and that's the way I ended up killing the Hydra. Why isn't the lizard moving? Yeah, I was just like that. Yeah, I could probably have it being a 2-shot. This is only at +6, so... If I wanted, I could probably 2-shot it. It's probably not needed, because we get it here anyway, so... I don't even care about upgrading, because we're getting the other crossbow. And it doesn't make much of a difference anyways. There we go. All you do is get 3 attacks and that's it. Sugar is about being at the right distance to running to avoid the water and run. Yeah, like it... I'm pretty sure it looks easier than it actually is. Well, obviously when I killed them, I was just doing like... It was just casual, so... I wasn't doing anything like a challenge run or anything, but that's the way I ended up killing them. I looked up a video about it and I killed them that way. It will be good to see this because I didn't have a problem, however I don't doubt I will. Yeah, it's the same as me. Like when I saw a video and I started doing that, I had no problem. I killed him first try, I believe, or second try. I don't remember, but if it was a challenge run, I'm pretty sure I would get hit there anyway. I mean, that's how it always works, right? Gino does some rolling strat based on the sound. That's quite interesting. So something like Princes in Dark Souls 3, sound related. It's quite interesting. And I have, it's the first time I hear about that. Don't think I have ever heard anyone mention that or that possibility. Okay, spider is down. Now we get the torch. How many souls do we have? We're about to have like 29k. I'm not even sure if that's enough souls. I hope I didn't fuck it. Oh my god. Why am I always sitting at bonfires today? Like the same thing happened in Wharf. Oh god, I hate the fact that you have to like. It should be a different button to light the torch up. So annoying. Fucking hell. You really like killing these guys, don't you? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do on this run, actually. I absolutely love to kill them. Okay, now we go. Yeah, we're good to go. All these good guys, I was just farming souls all along, so I saw CBD just run past everything. It looks consistent. I mean, running past... Sometimes running past seems scary, but it's actually one of the best strats. I remember you were doing pyro and you basically just ran past the whip guys on your way to chariots. And that was like a big run, an all bosses run, and you just ran there. And it was consistent apparently, so yeah, these spiders are so scary. Even though we have a torch on hand, like they are so scary. Like if they jump against the door, I'm dead. Yeah. There we go. Spiders killed. No more caster guys there. I mean, yes, yeah. Yeah, I remember I saw you do it, and I was like, whoa. It takes some big balls to just run here. Like, I kind of understand why you did it, because those guys are so dangerous. They can't be so fast when they run at you. And since pyro, like the way you throw pyromances is so different than the other spells, like you have to aim them like upwards. I'm pretty sure it was not consistent to kill them the right or the usual way, so... Iron Passage on Pyro is the worst I've done. 4 hours into the run, yeah. To be honest, I think you did the hardest one already. I think Pyro was the hardest one. Song is great. Nice, glad you like it. Reminds you of Star Set. Yeah. Like I still have to fix the fact that I can't hear what you guys are hearing. We need a ErrSousa super emote again. That's a good idea, actually. I need you guys to remember me about that, so maybe that should be on the emote request. Soupsa, yeah. Yeah, Soupsa is a great idea. Caddy actually had a when he came up with that. That's actually a good idea. Not going to lie, it is a good one. Okay, you dirty spider, come down. I'm over here. Also a subset emote as like a greeting emote. Yeah, that could be funny for sure. What is this fucker doing? Hello? I have candy, please come inside. Now, thank you. Sorry, but I lied about the candy. All I have is pain and destruction. What a scammer. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, it's like the spider deserve it. He's being a spider. Lied to about candy, nothing new. Yeah. Clip it and ship it. Dude, it's a spider, they deserve everything wrong to them. They have costed me so many runs. So many freaking runs. They deserve every bit of suffering and pain. I actually am really concerned about the number of souls we have. I think we'll be good, but I don't know. I was about to swear we usually have more souls here, but do you have an approximate route for SL1? I hate this guy so much. That was scary. Ah, the actual fucker. I don't like shooting when he's drinking. I have been hit by him while he was drinking, so we're not doing that. Nice. This guy should actually be a boss in the game. Oh wait, we need a torch now. Before I start reading chat. Bowman is literally trying to do your same run and you end his run every time. Well, to be fair, he ended my runs as well, so... Like the spiders, I don't regret calling him or killing him every time. Poor Guthrie. Oh no, guys, are you actually on Guthrie's side? There's no way. Like, he's such an asshole here. He is such an asshole. Okay. Just making sure we have nothing that can kill us while we're talking to artifacts. Look at them going wild with all the furniture there. Ugh, my goodness. How much do they love furniture? I mean, my true love lies with Wild King Gully, really? He is the main. Keck fucking wait. Keck fucking wait. It's official, guys. We did it again. We forgot to free the motherfucker, so we have to go there again. The only good thing about it is we don't have to kill the invader again, I guess. But imagine, like, you guys should have seen my face when I was trying to buy something from there and, like, there was no artifacts at all. Oh, good God. Well, not too bad, I guess. Do we have a rusted coin? We don't. My goodness. Imagine if we had to kill the invader again. That would be a disaster. Okay, but now the game is going to make it up for us, and we're actually going to drop a raw stone here. Just watch it happen, guys. This place scares the shit out of me. I hate these guys. Where's my raw stone? My raw stone? Mod check? No. Of course no raw stone. Ah, my goodness. Forlorn this time? Yeah, did you see that, Chris? Like, I literally went all the way to Guthrie, and I was going to buy from artifacts, and I forgot I didn't free him, so there was no artifacts there. The only good thing about it is we don't have to kill the invader again. It's a shame we actually have to kill those casters again, but let's not talk about it, so... Yeah, and let's move the split. Thank you, Caddy. Why was it still on the waifu? Let's have our Freya counter as well. So Freya 1. Yeah, we can have that. According to the other Swedes, I leave sad enough to be considered either a Dane or a German, though. Really? Do they tell you that? Just because you are from the south? Okay. I'm sick of killing these guys here. I hope it's the last time. I know we could just like teleport to the bonfire, but I don't feel safe with the guys up here. So I think I prefer going down again. I'm not sure if that guy over there... Can this guy shoot me from here? Does anyone know if this guy can shoot me from here when I'm down there? That's my concern. Because if he can't, I can just teleport down and start from there. I'm concerned he will shoot at me, so... Now let's try it. Okay, first thing is the torch. light torch. There's more shit there anyway, yeah. So there's a guy here. I can't forget about that guy. Ooh, get away from me. That's really close. Okay. Just making sure we don't get sniped by that fucker. Okay, 2 spiders. Yeah, I hate how the spells they shoot curve like all hell, dude. Like, it's crazy. What a fucking prick. Where is he moving to? Oh my goodness. I wish we could shoot him through here. Okay, one is down. And hopefully this one is going to be down now too. Don't you turn your back on me, son. There you go. So now, do I have the 3 spiders still respawning here? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, I hate this fucking part. Like, I wish we could get the crossbow from somewhere else. This is so monk-ass every single time. Let's get a torch anyway. Just in case the spiders show up. And yeah, they do show up, obviously. Why wouldn't they, right? Then we would miss out on Ornifex. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could have Ornifex somewhere else. Because I really like Ornifex. Don't get me wrong, but this place is shit. Okay. And finally, we get to buy the crossbow and our bolts. Imagine what an odyssey. Mr. Ornifex, here you are, finally. You have a point? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, one of these. And how many bolts can we buy? Oh, we're actually fine. So we can get like 380, for example. Yeah. I'm going to buy another one of these. Just to make sure I have a safe state of them. Because I actually want to test how 2 crossbows work. So I'll have to make a save state of this. Okay, and let's kill the first Freya, finally. This room is so creepy, so many dolls. I get hit with that sometimes. Still waiting for Shilky to be approved. How is it possible? Like, usually emotes are instantly approved. How is the emote? Does it have like... I'm guessing it's because of the I'm pretty sure it's because of the Because, like, they are either like a approved instantly? Oh, but wait. For the first emotes, it can take about 2 weeks. I know that but like for me, I got my emotes like they were all instant. Like when I added them, they were all instant. Like 30 seconds later, they were working. So that's kind of weird. Yours were not. That's weird. Something fishy is going on. Something fishy? Yeah, probably in Deadeye's channel. You get the joke, right, guys? Because sharks. Anyone? No? Okay. I'll stop now. I need Deadeye's random applause now for the joke, like the one he uses on his stream too. People leave? No. No, please don't. Sousa paid someone at Twitch off? No, I did not. They were like instant. Like I didn't add the 4 of them at the same time. And I have a 5th slot, like I told you guys on Discord. But we have not filled the 5th slot yet. We're waiting. Hey Kater, how's it going? How are you doing today? And how was your weekend? Welcome in. This is why you always bring flame butterflies with you. Because if you are as stupid as me, you forget to bring a torch. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, nice. We almost failed it, but it worked in the end. I have mixed feelings about today. Mixed feelings, interesting. So, something good, something bad, probably. The replacement was approved immediately. Yeah, Chris had the same problem, but I think it was because of the wording. And then I think he changed it, and it was approved immediately. So that's... I don't know exactly how it works, but I know for a fact that some emotes are approved instantly. And like if there are like words, like dangerous words, like for example, if you write shit or fuck or something like that, something that can be censored, your emote is probably going to need approval. Okay. Kill these guys here. Now this one, and we get... Did we get the chunks? We did not. Imagine. I just hit a wall on Ninja Gaiden Black with a double boss with kind of bullshit playability there, and then I just know that the Devil May Cry into... Oh! Devil May Cry 1 in 2 hours? So now I get the mixed feelings, so it was... Like it was a failure and that was a success, so it makes you even, I guess. But GG on no death for Devil May Cry 1. That's not easy, I guess. How about CROSSBOW only base game? Guys, stop teasing me. You guys are going to kill me from boredom. If I ever attempt doing like CROSSBOW all base game, you guys are going to need to pay for my retirement home. Like, I'll be in a retirement home before I finish that. I think I don't think that Hob will get the run 2 tonight. He's watching daily dose of internet while he spent 9 months pregnant. Yeah, everyone is saying that he sent Megan to the shop. So how long has he been stalling for? Like, it's probably an hour since he last played the game, right? Like, imagine not playing a game with... Imagine not playing the game with a keyboard, right? Your controller breaks? No worries. You just get your controller and voila. Like, I don't even see a problem there. Okay, now we kill these spiders. Because we hate them. And they're crazy and stupid and dangerous. and every other thing you can think about. Nice. Green lane sharks are huge as well, which makes it even more interesting how they live with... Oh, so now you guys are talking about sharks. I love sharks. Sharks are awesome. As long as they're not near me, obviously. They are awesome. It's normal difficulty. Well, it's still in no death, so... I'm pretty sure most people couldn't do that, like, easily at least, so... And it's a very nice achievement, so... I would say be proud of it, for sure. And after you do normal difficulty, you can do other difficulties, for example. How many difficulties do you have in DMC? Is it like normal and then hard, or is like more than hard? If you know what I mean. There we go. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god, I wish I would have skulls here. This is monk ass. Sharks are friends, not food. Yeah, I don't eat any kind of shark stuff Shark fin soup, I don't like it, and I don't eat it. Well, I never ate it, so I don't exactly know if I like it, but I don't want to try it, so... Do you guys eat shark in Sweden, for example? Is it like a traditional dish over there? Or not at all? It's not? I see. Yeah, I don't think I ever had shark either. Like, I know about the shark fin soup, for example. Some people really like that, but I never tried it. Like, I never had the interest to try it, so... I don't even know Shilky anymore, he's dead to me. Fermented Greenland shark. Yeah, I heard about it too. So, like, they left the shark there for, like, I don't even know how much time. So it gets fermented. Like, it probably smells like hell. But apparently it's a good dish. And apparently we have one less head here, so that's kind of annoying. I got a dish for you. Are you serious that Can I people leave my own stream? Self people leave? No. I didn't mean it, Freya. I don't want to people leave. I'm sorry. Sorry. What the actual fuck are you doing? Do you mind doing something else, please? Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck is happening? I have never seen anything like this. Like, how many times did she do the that attack, dude? Oh my god, you absolute fucking moron. Stop doing that. So... Hello? Oh, can you die already? My goodness. Note to self, if always remember to like switch. I was going to say something, but I know Nika is going to twist it, so I stopped. I was going to say to switch heads, so you don't deal that much damage to only one head. Guys, I can't say anything, like, but it's true. I need to remember to change, to switch my attacks, because I spend too much time attacking only one side. Oh lord, we're done finally. Longest Freya one ever. Probably the longest Freya one we ever did. Hi Chris, everyone was tagging each other. I don't despise Oseiros anymore. Yeah, like with emotes like that, you cannot hate Oseiros anymore, right? Of course, let's not talk about the fact that I thought Oseiros was a Kingdra when I first saw it, but that's the story for another bad time, so we'll not talk about it. Yeah, like the Shilky Love emote, I thought it was a Kingdra. Am I the only one crazy enough or stupid enough to actually think that it looks like a Kingdra? I don't know why, but it looked like one to me. Okay, so Freya number 2. Imagine being at Freya number 2. Is that a Pokemon? It is. You can search it on Google. Kingdra. He knows. Nika. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Next time I want to say something, I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to say it to myself. No, I'm just kidding. All of those clips are actually great, so... We need Be Right Back material, so if we have someone clipping it, it's actually great, so... Okay, so time to upgrade the crossbow. Let me see, how cool does this thing look? Can you even... Yeah. Look at this, guys. Huh? Now, this is where the run starts. You just add like a dramatic song here and some explosions. And you got all the components for an awesome run. Let's not fall down the pit while we do that. Yeah, let me see. Don't skip arm day. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine wielding one of these, like... Look at this. I would actually love for that there would be a mod that would convert this into machine guns. Imagine having a machine gun in each one of your hands. But yeah, let's upgrade one of them. I'll make a Hydra tutorial on stream and save it because I can't upload anything extra to YouTube for about a week. How many videos have you been uploading to YouTube, Caddy? Okay. Okay, let's actually upgrade this then. So... 2... Another shards. Reinforce. This should go up to +8. Or actually +10, because we had one of the dudes in... What is it called? Doors of Pharos actually dropped us an extra chunk. So this is actually really cool. It's +10 already, so that's really nice. Usually we're not able to upgrade it to +10 after Freya 1 because we don't have enough chunks. Okay, so what can we get here? Yeah, we don't need anything else, so let's go with endurance. Yeah, it can be like this. I guess we're fine. That's why they're called a heavy crossbow? Yeah, exactly. I want to test it. Actually, let's check something. Does anyone know, like, for the crossbows, like when you are dual wielding a crossbow, do you have to have the crossbow in the same level, like, for them to work? Like, for example, I would need 2 +10 crossbows, for example, so they would actually work as intended when you are like dual wielding them. How about all bosses? No damage, no magic. Shilky, why are you trying to do this to me? You can have +0 and +10. To power stance? No? Okay. Let's try something here then. All bosses, no damage, no magic. Yeah, imagine. It would be a great run, yeah. Honestly, like, it's basically a run where you can't use Yearn. Okay, let's try it then, I guess. So how much damage do I do? $287. Hello? Okay. 287. Okay, forget about it. We'll have to test it later. Let's actually kill some Freyas. Oh, because it was no damage. How about all bosses? Yeah. You can... literally impossible. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you can use the ladder and you can have the Jester Pants. And then you can do rats and you can get the other stuff. So you get the Jester Pants to go down alongside the ladders, and then after doing rats, you can have the cat boots and all that, for example. That's a SOTFS run. Oh my god. SL1, no upgrades. Oh my god, that's insane. Has anyone done SL1 for all bosses on DS2? I think people have done. Someone has done base game, right? I might be wrong, but I think someone did base game. Have you seen the world's first page? Yeah, it's basically it's basically shilky on all bosses. That's almost how it works. Gino did SL1 all bosses plus DLC. Was it vanilla or scholar? Yeah, I knew someone did it because I was there a while ago and I remembered. Freya. Vanilla? Okay, so there's still a chance. The scholar version is still up for grabs, so if anyone is interested, we need some... We're going to buy some arrows, by the way, just to make sure we have enough. Okay. Here. Just to be sure. You should do DS1 staff hit on. I would say that's a job for Deadeye. Deadeye is actually the master of staff only. Or at least I heard about it. Like legend says he used the staff to kill the Rotten. And he's pretty good at it, so it's a run for Deadeye. Oh my god, like that clip with the holo running around is so funny. Oh my goodness, that's such great content. I love how in the end he's just like, wait, I can bone out. Why did no one tell me to bone out? That's absolutely gold. Oh god. I'm gonna grab this anyway. So we can upgrade something, the other crossbow if we ever need to. Any Be Right Back video producers? Yeah, I would ask the same question. Like, I can do some video editing, but I don't have time for everything. Sometimes I end up realizing that I don't have time for everything. And video editing is not my best skill. Even though I can do some, and I do a lot of it actually for YouTube. For the video guides and the tutorials on all of that, so but it takes some time, so I'll pay if anyone knows of someone. Well, I know a couple of people, like on Nico, I know it's Toby who does the videos, for example, but I don't know if they're available or not. Hunting crocodiles with your bare hands is the best skill. Wow. Imagine. Also, why don't we have crocodiles on Dark Souls 2? We should totally have them. Oh shit, I just realized like the spider guy just broke the ladder. Primal Side, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. We're doing Dark Souls 2 no damage crossbow only. And thank you so much for the raids. What were you playing? Welcome in Brooksley. And thank you for the follows, Primal and Nathan. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Trying to do Dark Souls 3 hitless, but failing today. Sad. Do you have a PB? Is are you on reset runs again already, or do you still have a PB and are you still going for full runs? PB1, oh no. So yeah, we are also at PB1 here. We had a hit on Thronies like a week ago or something. So it's PB1 hell here as well, which is actually terrible. Reset runs are so hard to to manage, like mentally. Yeah, it's really, like, I honestly have thought about, like, whenever I'm about to get a one hit PB, I thought about like jumping down the ledge or something, or get hit on purpose just so it's not a one hit PB, because it's mentally stressing or stressful. Yeah, speaking of stressful, what is this guy doing? So yeah, but here we do no damage runs basically. So instead of hitless, we also add the fact that we can't take any damage, like self-inflicted or fall damage. And this time it's crossbow. We have done a couple of runs. We have done like the magic classes. We did bow as well. We did consumables, and now we're doing this. I think it's the start of the 3rd week for now. So yeah. But I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for the raid. It's really much appreciated. We actually finished the stream by showing your guide to the dancer. Oh wow. Fuck. Okay, that's scary. We actually finished the stream by showing your guide. Oh my god, no. Fucking hell. Are you serious? How deep is that? Now, I can't believe people are showing my guide for Dark Souls 3. Is brain damage part of the challenge? Yeah, most likely. Oh my god, I can't believe that thing made it that far. Jesus Christ. The timing was poetic, it was. Like, so... I suck at Dark Souls 3. I only played it once, and it was a casual playthrough. So that video is from my 2nd playthrough that we are doing occasionally when we get sick of this. We usually play that. So, and I suck at it, so that was great. Imagine someone watching your tutorials. Unreal. And of course we have a spider blocking our way. Why not? I mean, why not block my way, right? But yeah, as that I said, if you have any questions about Dark Souls 3, you have the right guy here. You have Mr. Shilky here, who knows almost everything about Dark Souls 3, so... Is this your first challenge run, Primal? I don't remember if you mentioned it. And Lord, that was a long way to Freya. A really long way. Tutorials? Stop messing around with me, Nika. The type of guy who reads only the first half of the copy? Yeah. To be fair, I had like a red phantom, or a red tubby, as I like to call them, on my tail, so... it was a lot of stuff happening at the same time, so... Oh, dude, I still can't believe people are actually watching that clip. My goodness. Who clipped that? I'm blaming whoever clipped that. Was it you? Oh, it was... I think it wasn't Nika. I was going to say Nika, but I think it was Isaac. Sorry, no problem. To be honest, that had to be clipped. It was only fair to clip something like it. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot more memes like that whenever we play Dark Souls 3, because I suck at it, so... I have another clip for you. Oh my god, and this one is recent. Imagine not out of contest. Oh my goodness. What came out of there? We need all of these clips on Discord. Just heard the dancer clip and start laughing. Oh my god. Now, I have a question, Primal. Where did you find the clip? Now, I'm going to find out about it. Where did you find the clip? I know I posted it on the Widers, I believe. And I posted it on Phallus, I think. You just... Oh, yeah. So that was the Widers. It was my own fault. I was the one who posted it there. Yeah. But yeah, welcome into the Widers then. Welcome into the Discord. Welcome into the community. I hope you enjoy your time around it. Or around here. I'm one of the reap reactions, so I see. It was a reap indeed. Seems like a cool place. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure you're going to like it. People are very wholesome here. And if you need help with anything, you can ask there. Like, even if it's tech related, runs related, it's a good place to be at. It's like a family, basically. Okay, almost done. I'm not wholesome. I'm also. Oh my god, guys, let me help you. We actually have an alert for Badoons, and it's free. If anyone wants to use it, feel free to do so. It's free. Thank you for the GGs. I'll be here all night. Thank you, Mr. Nika. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Between you and me, I don't know who's the worst at jokes. Like, I know I can't say anything because of my iframe joke, but sometimes I feel like the competition is kind of heating up. Okay, so Freya 3. Imagine, only 2 Freyas to go. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway past Soldoro. And we only need 1 more Freya for the Freya Jam moments. Imagine. We're getting closer. From now on, Freya number 4 is Freya Jam time. My jokes are like Sousa's no-hit skills bad. Ooh! Throws tomato at Deadeye's face. Boo! Nah, really, you seem like you are inspired today. It's a tomato. Do you want anything else thrown at your face, or can we stay? Can we stay with the tomatoes? Notice that I just upgraded tomato to tomatoes. Why would you waste food like this? It's not a waste of food if they end up eating it in the end. So unless I see, is this going to end up in with a climax word somewhere around the sentence? Okay. I actually want to open this door first, because if I move closer to the frog, I should probably start doing this, because when I move closer to the frog, they usually come out. Of course, they're not doing it now because just to make me look bad, obviously. Okay. I don't always climax early, but when I do, it's all over wall in Soldor. Oh my god. You should have seen his stream yesterday, Nika. Like, there were like jokes everywhere. He was climaxing all over the frog's face, for example. You know, the one good thing about a hex run is you get climax, and like the jokes you get to do are like pretty much endless. Like a hex run with climax is an absolute climax. I think Twitch and other where people... Wait, let me actually focus on the spiders. I think Twitch and are where people from all countries will meet will make a better world. Probably. I mean, if we keep doing jokes like this, I'm pretty sure that's true. Because we will be having fun for sure. Any climaxers? Guys, any climaxers in chat? Any early climaxers in chat? Any percentage climaxers in chat? If you give some time, I can be one. Okay, Nika, how much do you need? Like 5 seconds or 10? I'm sorry, Nick, I had to do it. I had to do it. Spoons, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And how was your weekend? Welcome in. It was good? Nice. Oh, that bolt actually managed to hit him. Come over here, you scumbag. You stupid red tubby. Thank you very much. I take back whatever I said. You are actually a good phantom. As long as you let me hit you. There you go. I'm sorry for like killing this guy every time, but I don't want to take any chances that we get invaded by Forlorn. And it's safer to do this. Yeah, there you go. Good. I just started Pokemon Soul Silver. Nice. That's actually a game I should get. I played Pokemon Silver. I played all the games from that generation. I played Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and I completed all of the games. So Soul Silver is something that I should probably get. Because I really like that generation. It's probably my favorite generation in terms of Pokemon games, at least. Any old OGs in chat? Yeah, I played the 3 of them. I played the 3 games from the first generation and the 3 games from the second one, and then I played Pokemon Emerald, I believe. I just started second gen, goat gen. People leave, feels strong man, feels late man. I'm sorry, Nick, I had to do it. So many clips in my head, I had to do it. But don't leave, please. Silver was where it's at. Got hard gold now. Yeah, I have none of the newer ones. But since I liked Silver and Crystal and that generation in general so much, I think I wouldn't mind getting the new one. Where's the game available at? Is it like, can you play it on the Switch, or is it just DS or something? Because I have a Switch and I could get it there, but I don't think it's available there, unfortunately. I started with Gen 5 and I got an emulator on my phone to play all the other Pokemon games. I see. Yeah, Gen 5. What's the name of Gen 5? Of the Gen 5 games? I don't think I played any Gen 5 games. Got blue first, then silver. Yeah, so I had Pokemon Yellow. I had the 3 games. Like, for the first 2 generations, I had the 3 games. I think I started... I don't remember if it was red or blue, but I had the 3 versions. And I did the same thing for the second generation. It was black and white and black and white too. Okay, I see. So Pokemon from the 5th generation. Let me see if I remember. Is that... What is the fire starter for the 5th generation? Is that the Fox? Can't remember the name of it. It's Tepig? Okay, so it's Embor, I believe. Like the final stage is Embor, I guess. You remember the original Pokemon song? I do. Fuck these spiders. Of course I do. Everyone remembers the original Pokemon song, right? Around 8k resets into shiny Tepig on black and 2k on white. Oh wow. Yeah, Chris has the patience of... Oh, I don't even know how he can do that. 8,000 resets. Like, I didn't even do that on an emulator. Imagine doing that on a console. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, Nika, not reading it. Always trying to get me. Always trying to get me, imagine. Trying his revenge for my 10 seconds joke. Not today. He's like person man can't remember it. But yeah, I do remember it. I don't know if I know the entire song in English, but I do know it in Portuguese. I mean, at least most of it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. And now I kind of forgot the rest, but let's not talk about it. I'm not that old, so I never played anything before Gen 5. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. But you should give it a go. You should give it a go. Like, obviously, like when you start with Gen 5, you have like you can catch the Pokemon from the previous generation. So I imagine it. There's not like the same appeal to go back. But you're doing it. Oh, then I missed it here. Let me see. DS emulator on the phone works good. Oh, maybe you're trying it with an emulator, right? Just Gen 5 Pokemon? Okay. I didn't know that because like I only played until Gen 3, and at Gen 3 you could still like get Pokemon from other generations. That's one thing I remember. I remember like having 2 Game Boys, being at school and like trading all those Pokemon that you have to trade like with an item for them to evolve. Like for example, what was it? Like for example, Haunter, and what else did we have? Which other Pokemon would evolve like by trading? So I know it was Haunter. Near Hunter, there's someone else, I can't remember. I don't know, like, but I traded everything and I had the game completed. Yeah, what does that even mean, Shilke? Is that Swedish, by the way? Yeah, my Choke would evolve into Machamp as well. And what else? Slowpoke? No, not Slowpoke. So Slowpoke had an evolution in Gen 2. So there's something else. But yeah, I remember I traded all of them and I had my game completed. The only thing I was missing was Celebi. I'm gonna play Emerald, Platinum, and Fire Red. Makes sense. It makes sense, to be honest. Okay, let's go to Freya number 4, guys. Huh, imagine. Freya number 4. The actual very best Freya ever. Listen to that epic slimy tree. Wait, let me prepare something for you guys. My ass is sore as fuck from the gym. Are you sure you were on the gym the other day? Just to make sure, maybe it was something else, but I don't know. Anything climax related? So many Swedes in here. Yeah, exactly. It looks like we conquered Sweden for some reason. Sore ass is the best gym. Oh my god. Okay, so Freja. Okay, I have this prepared, so let's move. Let's kill number 4. The last one, guys. What kind of gym are you going to? I don't know, but I'm not sure if I want to go there to that very same gym, but so just saying. That's normal in the locker room, or so they always told me. More details. Gym with Johnny Sins. You may actually call him Johnny Gyms. Get it? Because no. I feel like I need help today. I am kind of derailing. You take your strongest legendary Pokemon, give them a Master Ball deposit to the PC into an empty box and switch boxes while the game is saving. You turn off your Game Boy. Oh, that's the trick. That's the trick you could do too. I did that a lot. I mean, who didn't, right? Always thought Machoke was a bit OP. I didn't use it a lot, if I remember. I think I only used it to evolve. Like for collection purposes. Are you still alive? Dude, what? So much HP. What the actual balls? Okay, let's open this. Imagine door canceling. How great. Any spiders in the house? No, thank you. Ta da da ta ta ta. Okay. We kill the frog and then we kill the invader and we go for Freja. Nice. All this talking about Elden Ring. Then you turn it back on and you clone both the Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I used to do that a lot. You didn't? You were an honest boy? I don't believe you. I think everyone did that. I do not believe you. I did it to get master balls, to get the 3 legendary dogs when I was a kid. Yeah, oh my god, like the 3 legendary dogs, dude. Oh my god, I remember my mom took my Game Boy off me because I was raging because of them. Like I remember I was screaming at them, "Stop flying, stop fleeing, you fucking bastards," like in Portuguese. And there was like this one day where she came up to me and said, "Give me that Game Boy right now," and that's where it ended. It was so annoying that like they would flee all the way and then you would have to check like the map. Like you would do a trick with the map to check where they were. It was kind of annoying. Miyazaki took inspiration from those? Yeah, most likely he did. Shilky streams in a Poganes. Poganes. Oh god. I am not getting caught by these nuts jokes today, guys. I have been caught enough, so it's not happening anymore. I can't imagine having to hear something like, oh god. Do you guys want me to read that? Like, I can try, but I'm going to butcher it. Name nuble vi invaderada forlon igen wagen. There you go. That's a treat for you guys. That's like very, like, no accent at all. 10-10. Yeah, says that I who doesn't understand it. Not bad. Ouch. Now I'm kind of concerned because I was like, if I read that again, I'll probably say something else. It's not going to be consistent for sure. You're basically a Swede now? Yeah, I'm a complete Swede now. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna start preparing the Melody Festivalen. So you guys know I'm in charge of the next one for 2022, okay? Pog, yeah, imagine. It would be the worst show ever. Okay, no Seldora guys memes here, please. Thank you. Okay, it's time for Freya Jam, guys. Actual time for Freya Jam. So there you go. You can spam Freya Jam in chat. Or these as well. There we go. Last one. Going to bed, so have a good one. Thank you so much, Nika. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the help with the chat, and thank you for all the clips as well. Amazing job. Be Right Back content is growing as... it's growing. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, and much appreciated. Have a good night. Have a good rest and a nice day at work tomorrow. And as always, don't forget to dream of something beautiful. Okay. You were thinking of that? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Nika. Have a good night. I love the Freya Jam song, like it's so cool. I love 8-bit like songs. They're one of my favorite type of songs. It's always a jam. Let's hope we actually make it past Freya, now that we're jamming. Oh my god. The fourth one takes so much time. It's quite a challenge. Let's hope she doesn't do like 4 or 3 attacks like she did just a while ago. I think it wasn't like the first one or the second one. She was going nuts. Yeah, we had to have a Freya Jam, and I feel like it's so late. We should have had it like months ago, and we couldn't let Rotten like win, so we added a Freya Jam as well to show some love for our big friend here. Nice shot, you idiots. Oh, that's not the right spider. Imagine hitting the wrong spider. I need to remember to keep like some souls to buy bolts from the guy at Wrangling. I can't use all my souls, just to make sure I have some extra ones to buy bolts there. Because the last time I was kind of short in terms of bolts. Oh, there she comes, jumping again. Yeah, this is such a bad positioning. Let's try to make her turn around. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. Oh wow, that's really, really close to the edge. So let's not mess around there. Alrighty. Ooh, there we go. Finally past Freja. Freja jam indeed. Freja jam indeed. Okay. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Let's move to DragonRiders. And it's over. Freja jam is over. It was good while it lasted. Wait. Okay. Music. I really need a stream deck. This is such a mess. Like all of these layers. Music playlist. Where are you? Oh, here you are. I really need a stream deck. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, from someone with one, just get the 15 key one. Which one did you get? Was it more than 15 keys? If you want the XL, it's really nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. How much is like the XL one? What's the difference in price? Just don't get the mini. No, I'm not going to get the mini one. The mini has like 6 keys or 8 keys or something. I don't think I'm going to get that one. Yours is the 32 one. Okay, I see. It's retailed 250, but I got it for 200. Yeah, 200 is it's not really bad. 150 for 50 keys, 200 for 32. That's really good. It's better to go for the 32 then. The mini is 70 for 6 keys. Yeah, 6 keys then. Oof. You could technically use your phone and get the same functionality for free if you don't want to use hotkeys or for everything. Yeah, I guess I could use the phone. I've heard people talk about that, but but I don't know. My phone is so fucked up at the moment. It wouldn't work because I actually need to get a new phone as well. So I would need to get a new phone first, and even then I would probably fuck the battery out of my phone because of doing that. I think that's what would happen. Okay, guys. So what do I need here? Definitely, well, not from you, but we're going to buy some more bolts just to make sure. And we're keeping like 50k souls, I believe. Let's bump this up to 32 just because we can. Yeah, okay, so 84 it is. I have the mini and you can have an infinite amount of hotkeys, so I'm quite happy. You can make folders too. Yeah, and I know shit about it, so I don't even know how it works. I guess you have like a hotkey and then you assign the hotkey to one of the buttons, and it supposedly works like that, but I don't know. I'll need to watch a tutorial when I have one. When you open the folder, you have commands for each button, if that makes sense. Yeah, oh, it makes sense, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense now, yeah. So, it's a little bit more trouble, but you can have, like, buttons for everything. So, like, what would you do? Like, you click on a hotkey, and you have, like, a folder, and then you have to click it again. So, like, it's multiple selection. I've only heard positive things from Touch Portal myself, but I guess if I look into that, if you really want a free alternative, but if your phone is kind of fucky, might not be path for you to stay. Yeah, it is. As of right now, it is fucked up, so it's not an option to use it. At the end of the day, it's just personal yeah. You don't have to create a folder, just a profile. Likely also more time spent on setting it up than a Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know. I have never tried it, but I definitely need to make sure I have something that makes it easier to change split, or not to change splits, but like to use stuff like we were just doing with Freya, for example. Because I had to go there and look the folders, like turn the music off, then have the other one showing up or being on. It's quite complicated. I fucked around with the Touch Portal. It works well for what it is. I'm not fancy enough to need stuff like that, really. Okay. I don't know. I would have to see it. I said I was going to buy bolts, but we probably don't need them. I think this should be enough. So let's keep moving anyway. Yeah, so like I have the Najka screen, I have the Freya gem, I have some other stuff like, and like for example to change the screen, like when I want to show a clip, for example, that's one of the things I would immediately assign it to. Like whenever I want to show a clip that someone sent, that's like the first thing I would. I think it would probably be the first thing I would do with a Stream Deck. Are you two-handing this? Why are you doing it? One hand, dudes. I usually click once or twice, rarely 3 times. Fair enough. Okay, that's always scary. Never like to do that. Unfortunately, I used all my skulls. If not, I would be able to use a skull there. And what am I doing? Jumping here? Risking fall damage? Can you stop for a little bit, please? Thank you. There you go. Oh, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Are you actually serious? What a fucking troll, guys. Imagine surviving with like 1 HP. Yeah, I really didn't like the positioning there. I thought he was going to like stab me. Was kind of scary. No matter what you get, you'll be happy. So nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Because like 70 euros or dollars is cheaper than 200 for sure. So maybe. Maybe I could try that one first. You should also ask Chris. Yeah, you just got one as well. I think I would also ask him, yeah. Yeah, nice. A headshot. Imagine. Headshots on this stream. Didn't even know that was possible. Okay, do we have wooden arrows or bolts? We do. Nice. Otherwise, we can't throw... We can't stagger the guy enough. Should be setting it up next Monday. Nice. If it is inflated for your currency in your country, just get the mini. Okay, I see. I'll check the price of it. Expect questions. Yeah, I'll have questions as well for sure. Yeah, Mr. Elephant, time to die. Or maybe not. What a fucking troll, dude. As soon as I say time to die, he raises his shield. Like, I only got the XL because of the sale. I would never spend 250. Yeah, like you spent like 200 and you wouldn't spend 250. I don't know. Like for a first time, like, I think you're kind of right. Like for example, it's my first time I'll ever have a stream deck, so probably I shouldn't just go there and waste 250. I should probably start with the mini. I don't know, or maybe wait for a good sale or something. And we need to use this crossbow. Nah, fuck you, dude. Alright, what kind of hitbox is the... Are you actually trolling me? In all seriousness, what kind of hitbox is that? I just get regret if I wish I had a bigger one later on. Yeah, that's one thing. That's what I did with my computer. I could have had a good computer, and I decided to have a better computer. So I prefer to wait a little bit more, and then I bought a new one. And I've had this computer for like 5 years now. And that's the same thing for me. I think I will have the same problem. I'll think about it, well, if I go for the mini, I'm spending 70, but then I'll need the other one, and it's $70 that I wasted. So So yeah, that's that's something that can happen as well. Mine was Mike was Mike was 140. 140, so 140 pounds for the 32 keys. 32 keys as well, Chris. It was double that the last 18 months. Yeah, you said it was not, it like the price was higher or something. Okay. Now switch back to this bow. Heavy crossbow plus 10, nice. Okay, and the doors are open. How thrilling. 15 keys, I think. So all three in chat have different size. Yeah, apparently, yeah. And imagine that guy has the biggest size here. And he's also using Climax frequently. Yep. Yep. So I would go for the mini, imagine. So 140 pounds is probably like $160 or something. The biggest was out of stock, medium hurts less. Yep. Coincidence? I think not. I don't know. I believe in coincidences sometimes, so... Yeah, these two trolls are coming in. Nothing to see here. Just proceed to leave the castle, please. This is now my place. And I shall sit here. How do I look here, guys? Wait, is this the queen's throne? Or the king's one? I think that's the queen's one, so don't mind me. Fuck me. Shit. Thank you for leaving. Okay, let's make sure we have enough bolts, because like the save state I have is fucked up and I don't have enough bolts to fight Nashandra. At least lightning bolts. Okay, so we have more than enough souls. We can even go for 300 each. Not that we need 300, but if we can afford it, why not? Be safe on your travels. Okay, let's also change this to the Chloranthy ring. Just because it's more important. With things like that, I find it best to go as big as I can. Also, stop two-handing this, dude. You'll be happy though, Chris. It's a nice piece. Yeah, it definitely looks like a nice piece for sure. I can't wait to have one. I'll have to start looking into getting one. Because as of right now, I didn't even start. I was just like, oh, I need one. So, but I'll get one in the near future for sure. Should actually sort my desk just now, see if there's space for it. Yeah, that's something else I need to do too. Like, my desk is not too cluttered, I guess. I have space for it, but I like to keep things. But I would need to see where I would have it. Like, it would probably near like my mouse or something like that. I don't know. I would have to see it. Okay, time to have some fun near this door, right? Okay, this is how it's going to go. You're going to go back to the door right now. Like nothing happened. And then I'm going to snipe you. And we're going to get inside the castle first try. See? That's exactly how I said. That's how it happens. Cooperation, imagine. Okay, we do have a bright bug. Let's rest here, by the way. We do have a bright bug. We do have a bright bug. We have the ring. I think we have everything on. We're going to use the bright bug early as well. Just in case we get a forlorn. Seems like we have no forlorn invasion, which is good. I feel like that was way too closer than it is supposed to be. That was kind of scary. Actually really scary, to be fair. Okay, 2 shots. 1 shot here. Now the bright bug I ran out of it too early, I guess. I guess it's a price to pay. This absolute fucker. Did you guys see that attack? That happens like once every fucking century. Or actually twice. Fucking DragonRiders. Actually making me look like a liar here. I swear to God, this game likes to make memes out of me. And I don't know why. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Twice every century, and it was both in your runs. Yeah, exactly. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was fast. Stone ring is on. There we go. This place is... I hate it every single time. Also, that wasn't too early, was it? I swear to God, if that was too early. Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? Dude, this is so disgusting, man. Oh. Okay. I was kind of scared there, not going to lie. I boned out a little bit earlier than what I usually do, so... I was fucking around in double DragonRiders fight and blocking, and the dude slammed me. Really? Well, that one I have never seen. A shield slam? I don't think I have ever seen that. Like this jumping attack, I usually get it. But a shield slam, I don't think I have ever seen that. Yeah, that's something new. Maybe I have seen it, but I can't like immediately associate the attack with the name. If you're blocking, he absolutely smacks the fuck out of you with the shield. Oh, well, makes sense because you're blocking. So, and we usually don't block here, so that's why we don't get it, I guess. I would love to see a clip of that. It's amazing how the bosses can be different when you play them differently. He was blocking, so I blocked back. Next thing you need to do, you need to slam him with the shield as well. Like grab one of those great shields from the guys in the crypt and smack him. Also, please remember me to get homeward bones after we kill Mirror Knight. If we kill Mirror Knight, obviously. Great shield, no hit, any percent. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Red Authority looked like he was going to spew his shit. Head down, then fucking bit me. That's weird. Like usually I don't fight them a lot of times, but I can't remember seeing that attack either. Like usually when he has the head down, it's because he is going to split the green stuff. That's kind of weird, honestly. Okay, right bugs, let's go. And we should have infused the crossbow by now, by the way. I forgot about it, but we should have infused it already. Difference is probably 13 damage, I believe. Hey person, how's it going? Stop jumping, you fucker. Like for a fucking second, stop jumping. Okay, Invader. It's a shame we didn't get 3 hits in. Ooh la la, that was so close. I was expecting him to go summon. I almost failed there. Yeah, the shooting cancel there. We haven't been lucky. Usually I'm able to have like 3 shots at him. Okay, can't complain. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Stop eating my shots. What the fuck? Whew, there we go. Hitless Mirror Knight, imagine. My heart, yeah, exactly. Like when he was doing that, I figured I made a mistake and I kind of kept the button pressed and I cancelled basically. It was still very monk ass and I had to be on the lookout to roll or to iframe that the magic attack. A rat bite. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, thank you. So we need to buy some homeward bones now. I'll watch the rat bite in a little bit. Let me just get to the bonfire and... Yeah, I don't think I have ever seen that attack. I'll have to check it, but I can't remember. Okay, let's actually check that now. Let's see. Dude, what?
Right, how...
Yeah, exactly. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, like, he was...
Right, how can he still be doing fucking attacks I've never seen? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck, dude? That's really weird. Wait. Like, when I'm watching at it, it looks like I was going to say that it looks like he was starting the attack and it somehow got cancelled, because after he beat you, he actually did like the spew. So I don't know if it was like he was doing the attack and it got cancelled because you were too close, or if that's actually another attack. But that's a good question because I have never seen that either, so it's the first time I see that happen ever. Okay, let's get some bones. I would love to find out, but I hate the boss too much. Need to learn to just outspace. Yeah, like I was watching Shilky playing it for Hexes. And that's when I learned, like, it's like I was saying, and I said that that day. Basically, he only punishes on. He's very strict with what he punishes, and I believe that that helps a lot. It makes me wonder how many other attacks there are we don't know exactly. Like that's what I was saying about DragonRiders. That's what we were talking about. Like. We play this game in such like a standardized way, like we always go for the same attacks, we fish for the same attacks, for the same moves, like, and when you do something different, it's like, whoa, he can do this. It's actually mind-blowing. To be fair, Chris, you hate every boss too much. Oh my god, okay, so let's level up to 85 just because I'm feeling anxious and it needs to be at 35. And we'll come back here later. Time for a mana, guys. It is mad, like I've still only seen Watcher AoE once. I never had a Watcher AoE in my life happen. Ever. Ever. It never happened to me. So there you go, guys. And I have played Watcher. I have played Thronies for a while. So, and I never had it. I've had some weird attacks. Like I've had them jump at me. I've had like a weird combo and all that, but not an AoE. Not that I can remember. 5 hours 26. Hob has been live for DS3 bosses and finally going to ONS. Oh, he got a new controller? Do we have a new controller, guys? Did Megan get it? Oh my god. When I say a bunch, I mean 2-3 times. Yeah, I mean, it's still more than I have ever seen them. And I don't know what triggers it, but I never had it. I did a practice run through recently, didn't take a hit through like the first half. Feel like I could knock that run out easy. Yeah, if you feel like it, I'll say go for it. We all know how good you are, Pigeon, so... if you are feeling a run, just go get it. There we go. SL1 isn't as fun as all bosses though. I wonder how it would work if I tried asking the wife to go out and buy me something. About as well as if I called called up an ex and asked for a You would be surprised, Penguin. You would actually be surprised. I'm pretty sure some of them would actually say yes. X's, sometimes hexes can be surprising. I'm kind of tempted not to Chris, but I think I would miss it for Velstadt or Chris. Still need to grind peasant gear. And Velstadt is so cool to do on SL1 because you're mostly no rolling him. I really like that. How the fuck are you still alive, dude? Okay, we need to wait a little bit for one of them to come closer. Oh, are you serious? Is any of you guys coming here? I don't want to trigger them manually. I want to make sure I land one hit before they're triggered. Like usually I would trigger here, trigger one of them here, but I feel like it's better to get one shot in first, since we have the range. Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? If you want to land a hit and learn to aim better, that's probably the first thing I should do. Velstadt, I think you could do outspace threats easily. Thronies, fuck them. Yeah, Thronies should be really hard. Like CROSSBOW, Thronies is like this run, but it's even harder because you have less iframes. So you basically can't do Thronies like I do, where I am always locked on and I roll. Like it works, but for SL1 it probably it's not the way to go. Are these fuckers? Let's actually not get that close to the breaking points. Okay. What a fucking troll, man. Finally. Oh, there we go. At least. My ex was surprised, alright. Surprised me when she sent me a breakup text. And I missed to see that the first time. Do we even have the time to hit her from here? Nah, shit, we don't. That was kind of scary. We should probably start fucking around like that. Okay. It ended up being for the best anyway. Yeah, sometimes it is for the best. Like, and you guys don't have to be like best friends forever. But as long as both of you guys are okay. I remember this area and I absolutely despise it. This area can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Like, if you have a bow, this area is actually quite easy. It's also okay with the crossbow. Even though the crossbow is much slower. But it's still okay. But with the bow, it's kind of... It's almost trivial. Imagine being married. Yeah, imagine being married. Dude, hello? Can you please not fail the cheese? Thank you. I only had one girlfriend before I got married, so it was, I had one girlfriend, then I had my wife, or I was dating my wife, and then we got married, basically. So imagine that. And then all your no, Pigeon, that's not true. All your mistresses, no, that is not true at all. Really? Okay, that was a little bit monk-ass, but let's see if we can kill her from here. The hitboxes here are shit. Yeah, see? This is why I usually don't kill her from here. Dude, what the fucking hell with the hitboxes here? My goodness. And then all of a sudden, he lies. We all know Sousa was a player back in the day, breaking all the girls' hearts. I was not. I hate to break it up to you, but I was not. It was actually the opposite. It was actually the opposite. I used to like quite a few girls, and it was never mutual. So I was never popular or anything. It was like the exact opposite. You'll take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll be in Scotland before. But me and my true love will never meet again on the bone. Quite the skills there. Now you could probably say that and sing it. We would love to hear you sing it. Okay. Careful here. Now that almost failed, and it was scary. Whew. Didn't the girls know about your damageless skills? That's a surefire attraction. Yeah, they did not. Nor did I at the moment. Imagine, hey, I do damageless runs. Do you want to hang out with me? Maybe get a drink and play a little bit of Dark Souls too? I imagine it wouldn't work as intended. That is very nice. Okay. Now these two guys. We need to kill one for sure. You actual motherfucker! You actual motherfucker! Oh my goodness. We did not get hit, but it was scary as fuck. Yeah. So this is the problem with the mana. The problem is, like, I had him in lock-on range, but because it's a mana and it's a dark place, the range sucks. So, like, the lock-on went away basically. Jesus Christ. And then he even blocked one of our shots. Maybe you should get a shield and block their attacks. Yeah, and then they would slam me with their shields, right? I'm guessing that's what would happen next. Imagine dying here because I was slammed by a shield. Oh my god, that is so scary, man. Whew, I hate this part. And everything mana related. %100% damage reduction might actually make him uneasy. Well, if you have 100% damage reduction, yeah. You can even walk in slow motion and add some explosions. And it will be great. Which totally just reminded me of an old song from Lonely Island called Cool Guys Don't Look at Explosions. They blow things up and... and I'm stopping there, but... not sure if anyone knows about the Lonely Island. Okay, let's hide in here. It's actually scary watching Hobbs chat, all the subs. My thoughts exactly. How is he doing? DMCA, it was not 10 seconds past, so I guess we're kind of safe. We didn't sing it for 10 seconds, so he's literally done nothing today. Yeah, but people appreciate him anyway, so they'll like they'll shower him in subs anyway. He's just stalling before ONS. Yeah, to be honest, he knows what he's doing. He actually knows what he's doing, so Hob was doing some fishing and just got like 50-70 subs from the chat. Jesus Christ. 11.6k viewers. Fucking hell. That sounds amazing. I can't remember the last time he had that many viewers. It's been a while. Like I was saying earlier, the last time he had that many viewers was probably when he was playing Demon Souls. Okay, let's do this. Game 6 Nashandra. Game 6 Jailers, yeah. Dude, I'm pretty sure everything becomes like 10 times harder on game 6. Like, even a jailer becomes harder. That's actually what happened, basically. Like, he was overthinking. When he got that jailer hit, he was overthinking. Okay, gotta be careful with the baby jump here. Apparently, if he's close to a wall, like if his back is close to a wall, he's more likely to do a small leap. So this is the slap. If anyone was asking yesterday, this is the slap. Okay, careful here. This actually seems to work very nicely so far. You absolute piece of secondhand trash! I swear to God, this game hates me. Oh my God. Oh my... Jesus Christ. The amount of times I say something like, oh, he's behaving today, and I got fucked like 2 seconds later is actually mind-blowing. It's actually mind-blowing. The amount of times that I have that happen is fucking crazy. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the GGs, though. I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, my Lord. And also, like, that one spit that he did twice, it's like, honestly, I rarely get that. Whenever he decides to spit, it's usually a 3 combo. So that's something I don't usually get either. Like, usually I don't have water, any water at all, so no bubble beam at all. But when I do, it's like the 3 combo, not this one. I like you, man, but not in that way. I've done everything I can. Yeah, see, Chris was hard at work. Don't get that wrong, please. He was working hard, that's what I meant. Trying to do everything he could. Oh God. Okay, so there's like a couple of spicy bosses, like actually 3 spicy bosses. Like even DragonRiders were spicy with all the jumps they were doing. Okay. Accept streams stream at good time so I can watch your runs more. Okay. Please look at there. Oh, are you serious? Oh, nice. Okay, so that was better than I was expecting. This is true. Hopefully get a slightly better schedule with the new job. Yeah, I can't wait for that. And it's September 13, so only about 2 weeks to go. Or 3 weeks. We're almost there. The hype is real. Okay, I really need to save some arrows for Guardian Dragon now. I'm kind of running out of magic ones. Are you serious? So yeah, let's spare the magic ones. This is looking kind of spicy. It is. It is. We need to make it past crypt. Oh, shit. Okay, let's pay more attention. My heart. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Guys, what the hell is happening there? Like, what the actual fuck is happening here? Does anyone know what's happening to this guy? Can we help him in some way? The amount of close calls in this run, I'm not sure my ass can clench any harder anymore. I'm so sorry, Pen. I'll try to avoid it from now on. Okay, hopefully no Forlorn. I mean, to be honest, I don't even mind if we get invaded like here. Because it would mean we would not be invaded further ahead. So I would actually not even mind it, because this Forlorn is really easy to deal with. Okay, Mr. Egdane. We need some of your bolts. Whew, okay, time for some sneaky strats. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, probably about here. That is so close to getting like stuck in between them. Not sure if I like that. I guess I can probably like move one pillar closer. You can go further forward easily. Nice. Okay, so I need to look into that. I was on the 3rd pillar, so I need to go further. Otherwise, the second go. Oh, okay. That's really nice to know. Because that's a long way to go still. So I almost got caught there. Exactly what you do. Okay, I'll need to start doing that. That was so stupid to do. Never punish twice. Okay. Okay, I didn't like that. Whew. This fight is so fucking stressful. Oh my god. Sorry for being so quiet, but it is so stressful. and I almost fucked it up at the beginning because I went for 2 attacks. And I shouldn't have. Whew. Okay, so we need some bright bugs now. Let me see what I missed. My heart can take this much clench. Velstadt on one screen, ONS on other. Is ONS done? Finn is the only person I have seen ballsy enough to parry on a live run. Yeah, that's freaking... I don't even know how he does that, like... Parrying on a run. I saw one miracle player, he was parry him all the time, a big club like this. Yeah, it was probably Ritual, I would say. Ritual is a chat. Yeah, he does like speedrun strats on no hit runs. He is indeed very ballsy. ONS is down, nice. His strats for over half this run terrify me. Yeah, like they are like old strats, but the thing is, they work for him. Like, it's amazing, but they keep working for him. So why change, right? If you're comfy doing something, I guess it's the same thing here. Like, even if I know something is better, I have a lot of trouble changing it because I'm kind of stubborn. Also, we don't need a Freya counter anymore. Why do we have a Freya counter still? Let's not have that. Okay. What do we need? We need bright bugs. So we get some bright bugs here. And some more levels. Okay, so we're going to Guardian Dragon. Okay. That's more than enough. Alright, Guardian Dragon, let's go. I can't remember if I used the bright bug here the other day or not. I know I didn't use a bright bug in... It was either Giant Lord or Guardian Dragon. I really need to start learning how to get that bright bug from Aldia. Oh, and also, fuck this, we're getting a skull. I'm not even playing around. We're gonna get a skull. Oh wait. Did we get the skulls from Mirror Knight? Because if we did, I'm fucking dumb. Music. Let me have the music here again. Did we get the ones? Oh, we did. I'm actually dumb. Never mind me. Okay. Now with a skull. Like, one of my biggest fears when getting the ascetic is I'll get stuck in one of the bones when I'm trying to run away from them. Like, when you have to go all the way to the stairs, you have to go under like one of the big dragon bones, and sometimes you can get stuck there. So that's like one of the biggest reasons I don't want to do it. Here. Let's try to open this. No? Any door openers, please? Yeah. Well, that's... Oh shit. That was really bad. Nice run. Thank you, Deadeye. Fala sends her regards. Thank you, Isa. Thank you very much. Best compliments to her. I hope she's doing fine. And thank you for the good luck. Been practicing, so sorry for not chatting much. No problem, Deadeye. No problem at all. Your lurking is much appreciated, as obviously. And you have been chatting, so... One of those bones can catch you. I think a roll saves you, but yeah, don't risk it. Yeah, exactly. See, I think it was... Who was it? I think it was Shilky. So I think Shilky was getting that aesthetic yesterday. And he almost got caught by those guys when he was going under the bone. Okay. Okay. Let's run. Because these bones have... Like, the hitboxes are terrible. I'll have to actually practice that off stream, because it's useful for any run basically. But I always forget to do so. Also, remember me to infuse the crossbow. I have been forgetting to do so. And we still haven't infused it. It's a little bit of extra damage, but any damage works. Okay. The damage is good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used a bright bug here. Shit, this is really bad. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the bright bug here. I think I'm going to save the bright bug for Giant Lord from now on. I actually think it's the best thing to do. Just because we can run out of time in the memory, so probably better to use it there. Thank you for the GGs, Maru. Imagine dealing 200 plus damage. Yeah. And the RNG was good as well. Actually, really good. There's no... There's no from now on unless you mean all bosses. Now what do we... yeah. So like no more bright bugs? Yeah, actually... Where can you get... Well, I know you can get bright bugs. Is like there's a chest in there, but I think it's aesthetics, not bright bugs. Like I could have grabbed the aesthetics from Mirrornight. And I could have respawned. What if you burn an aesthetic in straight cell? Does the aesthetic there respawn? Or is there even any extra danger if you burn an aesthetic there? Okay, time to run. See for this run. Could you keep going after Nashandra to get all base game bosses, and could it be as any percentage if you were to get hit after? Yeah, I can do that. So I can end the game. I can watch the credits. I can end the game, and I can... And if I want to, I think I can do it. Or can't I? Not after Nashandra... Oh, yes. Of course I can't, because there's no Waldia. Yeah, there's no Waldia, basically. Yeah, there's no Waldia, basically. That's the only reason. Like, I could get Thronies. You would have to get Thronies and then go back and get every Aldia and then go. Yeah. So every Aldia would mean a lot of trouble. We're not doing that. And it's not like we're going to get all base game bosses out of nowhere either, because we have no training. Need to kill Vendrick before Nash. Yeah, makes sense. What the fuck is he doing? Hob nearly lost the pinwheel. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Guys, imagine you are Hob and you're just past Ornstein, and you have a meme boss fight. Imagine how nervous are you to lose a run to a meme boss, because you know if you do, people are going to make fun of you like forever. Like everything is so much scarier. It sucks. Another thing wrong with DS2. Yeah, it's kind of lore related. Like you need to kill the king before you kill the queen, basically. And only then you get Aldia. Game 6 Nashandra. Yeah, and imagine if it was Game 5 Pinwheel. It wouldn't be any better, right? Game 5 Pinwheel, it would be probably as bad as a Game 6 Nashandra. If he gets like DS1 today, I hope he doesn't stall too much, because I want to watch it. And it's already like 11 PM. Can you imagine the choke? I can't, and I don't want, actually. Like, it's so painful just to think about it. I don't think anyone deserves that. Not sure how you come back from something like that. Because he died to Nashandra not too long ago? Yeah, he did, on consumables. I think he got hit once on no, it wasn't consumables. It was after consumables on all-base game, I believe. The hope stall is real today. You might miss the Game 6 Nashandra. Yeah, most likely. Like, I think, like, when I started streaming, he had finished Dark Souls 3, and it has been 5 hours. So he finished Dark Souls 3 5 hours ago. I'm wanting to see you get this run tonight as well. Thank you, Pest. Thank you very much. Let's hope we can do it. Yeah, there we go. Second try, not bad. Not bad at all. It wasn't first try, it was like second try, but it was still good. Just fought Mita for 10 minutes straight. Holy cow. Was that for training purposes? Imagine Megan trying to get the controller for those 4 hours. Yeah, I imagine her like pregnant, 9 months pregnant, running around the city trying to find an Xbox controller. It's actually unreal. 13k viewers, yeah, that's amazing. That is fucking amazing. The hype is real. He can very well get it this time. Hop goes to 6 AM though, and last DS1 was 4:30. Yeah, I remember when he was doing when he got to Game 6 last time and he died to the jailer. I think it was already 6 in the morning for us here when he was there. He wanted to continue and he was overthinking stuff, so that's what caused him the run. Didn't punish her attacks and didn't get hit more than a few times. Oh, nice. So you were actually practicing. That's really nice. She is feeling better now. Not punish. I hope she does. I hope he does. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to practice attacks or to practice fights. Just stay there and dodge instead of attacking or killing her. Day numbers are and A viewers are up now, and all the Game 5 share, etc. Possibly over 20k come Game 6 Nashandra. Yeah, so that's in one day. He better get it this time. Yeah, if I stay up, he better get it. But it's hard, guys. Like, I can't imagine the pressure. Like I was saying, like I was telling you guys, I can't even imagine the pressure. It must be hell. Oh man. Okay, so everything in here. He would end DS2 at 4 AM though. He probably will if he keeps going. I'm thinking that he will, and to be honest, there's no reason to play faster. Like if he feels better playing slowly, there's no reason to rush it. So, and I don't think he has any problem on stalling, so or taking his time. That would be normal for Hob unless he ends stream before Throne Watchers as a tease. Imagine doing that. Like, imagine staying awake until like 4 AM watching Hob, and then he ends like before that. He could do that. He could. Oh my god, that would be such a troll. To be honest, I think he should have finished game 6 the next day. It was too late and he was too tired. I don't know, like maybe if he started the next day he would get hit because he would be more nervous and maybe he wouldn't even be able to sleep or something. I don't know. There are just so many things to consider. I'm gonna do that with my old bosses, stall for my 10 viewers. Dude, stalling is an art. Like, we're making fun out of him every single time, but the thing is, it works. People don't seem to mind. Like, they complain all the time, but apparently they like it, so... This is not good at all, and this is an instant bone out. We're not taking any chances there. And I'm no artist. That was a good bone. As soon as I saw him there, bone out. Hobby's saying mi madre es perro? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, fuck you, dudes. Just finished the mini. Come on, the run is yours. Let's see. Did I get the feather? Yeah. Let's get the feather equipped because this is not going well so far. Come on, you stupid giants, just behave now, please. I'm not asking too much. Just stay there and die peacefully, please. He has more viewers than Amaran. Okay, we got this. Let's go. Oh, really? This is so scary, like, it takes too much time. You can land 2 hits, but it's really dangerous. In before the fog, damn. Come on, some more shots, please. Whew, let's go. Out of this place, please. Fucking hell, this fight takes a long time. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Looks like we're going to the throne again. Oh man. Thank you all for the GGs. Okay. Let's see. Let's use everything we can. Check task manager. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, I got traumatized since that day.
GG!
Yeah, it should be good. Like 40%, 38, 50-50. Not too bad. I'm gonna quit Discord anyway, just to make sure. Even got you traumatized. Yeah, imagine like that. That That was so sad. Imagine losing a run because your computer froze on Thronies. Whew, yeah, let's not crash again. That's for sure. Hey Bender, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's have this thing equipped. My heart just stopped beating after that roll on the way to Medulla because I thought you were doing no roll. No roll is actually damaging your brain. Yeah, that's... I can only imagine how it's messing up with your brain. Oh man. Okay. We got this. Gotta go in with a positive mindset. Seeing people roll, yeah, it's a phobia as of right now, right, Snips? It's almost like a phobia by now. Well, okay. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the feather equipped because if we have a bad RNG at Nashandra, if we make it there, we can actually bone out if we need to. Yeah. So give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna drink some water, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Avian, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for summoning Forlorn. Maybe he could actually give us a hand here. Help us kill Thronies. Okay. Rings are good. Bright bugs. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, the fucking jokester. Yeah, that fucking attack again. What is he actually doing? Like running like a moron. Dude, the RNG. Ouch. That was lucky. Okay, a couple more hits here. Not exactly what I wanted. Dude, what the fuck? How did she iframe that again? Okay, that's good. Whew, let's go. Oh god, this is the problem of playing this shit live. Everything becomes much harder, and because of you get nervous. Arthi, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Obrigado, Arthi. Okay, we want you to move a little bit closer, please. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I know this is monk ass. Everything is so much harder live. Do the laser please, thank you. Laser please, thank you. Yeah, over here. Let's go! DS2 crossbow only, no damage run! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
A little bit of a family let's go too. Oh my god, fucking finally, can't believe we got it. Well, actually, we didn't take long. Or it didn't take too much time, but it was the second time on Thronies, and it's so stressful to play Thronies on this. Oh my god, I hate this fight. And I played it so badly, like I was scared, and I didn't punish as much as I should have, but... Oh, let me go to... Let me just go here. That's what we do. Oh my god, yeah, fuck this run. I'm actually glad it didn't take us like 3 months to beat this. Like consumables did.